Alrighty, what's up, you guys? Hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your Friday. I'm your host, T. Jones Bonkai. Hope you guys are having a good one. Without further ado, let's get right into the introduction of things. For those who are watching through YouTube or TikTok by any means, please click the link in the bio/description to come play with us birds, and we're just hanging out on live and all do that little fun stuff. So, without further ado, let's get right into the lovely potato of things. So, for today straight, we're going to be playing some more Trails through Daybreak 2. We did a little bit of grinding, but not much, only because we didn't really have a lot of free time. But I might literally go back and do some more of the Market Gardens for a lot of reasons. I mean, for one, I can't really say. Kind of interested in the digital, plus we're kind of a couple of characters a little bit behind, but we're probably going to meet them again at some point in some extent. So that'll be kind of fun, you know? So, without further ado, let's get right into the gameplay, shall we? Instead of me just talking. Well, I would, but you get what I'm saying. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this, shall we? Alright, so we left off a little bit in a weird space, but we're back home. We're back in the islands, so this is basically where Mr. Hardwood's resort area is, and we're kind of just doing an investigation. But at the same exact time, like I mentioned, we did a little bit of the Market Garden. We did like a good amount of it. We have to clear the floors a couple times, but it's really not that hard to do. I mean, some of these were kind of just either outclassing this or... So... Alright, the reason we had this party was only because some of them were like low leveled and 32. Anyways, let's get right to I might actually do some more of this, honestly. All right, so anyways, let's start with this for now.
Let's get started, shall we?
Gotta get back on my feet. This will shot you.
All right, so everybody, I was just grinding, so everybody's kind of like in low health. All right, well, let's get back to it.
That's quite the number.
Actually, we can kind of just ignore a lot of these opponents. Yeah, we'll just kind of ignore these.
Watch it. That one's big.
Yo, found some good shit.
Oh, you material plus. That's actually pretty good to have. 8 breakable objects, so we can move on to the next floor.
All right. That's another area down.
Well, what a nice little chest.
I'll take that.
What a nice little chest.
Ow. EP charge.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, we should be good for a while, honestly. We can just beat the crap out of all these opponents. I mean, I'm still a little bit far behind on some of this, but it'll be kind of nice to kind of like come back and do more of this. All right, next floor. It's not really disarm, get a healing item, a slay monsters, get water quartz. We'll get water quartz.
Just keeps going.
7 size small monsters.
My, what a crowd.
let's get in there.
It's time. Allow me, please.
My move now.
There we go.
Well,
You picked
well.
the wrong
World me do wonders.
Well,
All right, let's see here.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
You suggest physical attacks? Okay,
Watch it. That one's big.
that's not too bad. Okay.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Hey, Leon. Pass some more.
Sillies!
Chance. It's go. Take him down some more. Pass some more. Sucker.
Please activate the skill.
Now bring it on.
Okay, here we go. 7 size small, yep. I'll take water sepith at this point. If it's creating more, then it's not a big deal. Like, I'm only like
Give us a run for our mirror.
34.
Let's get to it.
Okay, I'll take that. U materials plus.
That went great.
That's pretty good.
Watch it. This place is busted.
And then we'll let's see. Hold on, we're gonna get to a lot of things. All right. Okay.
Well, well. What a nice little chest. Gonna have to do this one the hard way.
EP charge. I'll take that.
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Oh, there's another chest away. I didn't realize it. All right, where the hell is? Just looking for what I'm looking for. Yeah, right here. Destroy objects. Yeah, I'll do destroy objects.
It's a new area. Let's proceed with caution.
That's quite the number. Suggestions? Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, U material.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira. I suggest physical attacks for now.
Ooh, 7 breakable objects. We'll do defense 2. Defense 2 sounds pretty good right now. And then there's probably more. I guess not. I was thinking it might be more loot, but I guess not. Okay, next is destroy. Another destroy space
A new
objects.
area. Let's proceed with caution. I suggest physical attacks for now.
More space sepith sounds good to me.
Another area completed.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Looks like a chest.
EP charge 2.
Yo, found some good shit.
Watch
Fire
it.
orb.
That one's big.
Love me some fire orbs. Give them all to me. Oh, there's another chest.
Looks like a chest.
EP charge 2. Another one. Okay, now it's the boss time. The same boss we fought the first time.
Sensitive sight.
Use a
Prepare to be
turn to
purged.
get the upper hand.
Now, how shall we kill them?
Ooh.
You're freaking dead. Goddess, give me strength.
The time is right for a shard
We'll
boost.
make mincemeat out of
Initiating drive.
Pull out all the stock.
Goddess.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Get ready to die. Let's stay on the offensive.
Dice you up.
Please. Yeah. Claw 'em up, kitty. Now's our time to shine.
I would exercise caution.
It's time. The time is right for a shard. Initiating drive.
Stay on guard.
Activating drive.
Chance.
Use a shard boost to activate it. Now's our time to shine. Goddess, give me strength. You're up. You're up.
There we go.
The time is right for a shard
I would
boost.
exercise caution.
Certain arts will be more potent.
We'll make mincemeat out of it. I need your luster.
Cannon!
Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
For a new
I've
look.
got you covered. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Get ready to die. Take this.
Here goes. Take this. Be gone.
Stay on guard.
Activating
Icarus Radiata!
Now's our time to shine. Please. There. Ain't letting you out of my sight. It's our turn now. Use a shard. Take this.
Here comes it.
The time is right for a shard boost.
I would exercise caution.
Allow
They're on their knees.
boost gauge
Please.
limiter removed.
Goddess, give me strength.
Play on the pain, Leon.
Let's go.
Goddess.
There. You're up.
Activating drive.
Let's go. Goddess, give me strength.
Over here. All for you.
It's time.
Zypod, activate. Please.
You will regret that.
Certain arts seem activating drive.
Yeah. Claw 'em up, kitty.
There we go.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit.
Got him.
Yeah, another Vanda. Another. Alright, let's do some of these real quick.
Gathered some tokens, huh? Let me show you what I'm made of. We did it! On to the next. Charge attack not done yet. Pretty darn good.
Alright, let's keep going. Another time orb is fine.
Let me show you what I'm made of. Not done yet. Target animal not done yet. I think I deserve a thank you.
Fire orb.
Let me show you what I'm made of. Target animal not done yet. We did it! Not done yet. It's reaction charge attack not done yet. Pretty darn good. Here I go. Beginning analysis. We did it! Not done yet. It's we did it! Not done yet. We did it! On to the next. I think I deserve a thank you.
I don't win anything of this shit. We'll do these later. Alright, that's not a big deal. We did a good amount of this already.
Powered up. Let's go.
It's been fortified. Let's give it some more firepower.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
I can protect her now.
Now I can be even more useful.
It's been upgraded.
There we go.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Well,
Good stuff. Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for ya. Welcome. I've got all. Come back anytime. Welcome to Marduk's. I'm rooting for ya.
all right.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, one last couple things, and we'll move on right to the story. Why not?
Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there.
Oh, we got like 2,000 again. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, everybody's got their
Thank you.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
what's that other? I'm trying to think of that one. I think it might be not till later.
Art updated.
Oh, I think this might be it right here.
Art arsenal modified.
And then what does Agnes have? I'll do this another day, but it's fine.
What's next?
Sink or swim? We'll do this one first. Alright, we got here. Alright, all done with that warm-up stretches. You really caught me off guard asking for swim lessons. There's gotta be better coaches to choose from. Okay, so you just make for a good instructor. Research and professor always kept me too wrapped to even grade sort of thing. I'd be useful skill to have in a pinch. I really appreciate if you could teach me. Fair enough. There's definitely some time in my line where it's been literally like sink or swim. In my rookie days, I was cornered by some guys who had it out for me and wouldn't have taken a dip in the sewage to get away, but man, braced me back. I think that's an experience I can live without. Apologies for the wait, Mr. Sakurai, Mr. Salesman. Whoa, I do hope you can forgive my late arrival. Don't worry about it. You're going around taking everyone's drink orders, right? It's always considered concierge. That's very kind of you to say, but is something the matter, Mrs. Ailson? No, you're just so pretty and forget I said that. You want to test out your official body, right, Reset? Yes, I thought it was more as a personal pursuit rather than part of my official duties. I learned the fundamental swing as a part of Marduk's motor function assessments. But I don't often have the privilege to exercise them more than natural environs, especially not an ocean as lovely as this. Well, what's the harm? You're probably designed to be seawater resistant anyway. Don't let it stop you either. I'll just try to pick up what I can from you in the meantime. I may not be the best example to follow, but don't hesitate to ask if you need of me. So ready to get down to it. Sure thing. I know we're standing on the ground, but I think you have the knack for this. The way you extend yourself and kick in your technique looks all pretty balanced to me. You think so? I'm just failing for my life, really. It's a little embarrassing to have my hands like this. I feel like a child. Not to mention... something up? Not at all. I wish I was good as half as her. Phew, how fast is your progress? It's about as well looks, I guess. How you're practically a pro, though. Reset? Yeah, you swim like a natural. I wouldn't have guessed any part you were prosthetic. I'm delighted to hear that. I have no trouble operating the high ceiling either. Taylor, from my observing you distance, you appear to be overly fixated on your leg movements. I suspect that your form will be much more stable if you focus on engaging your body as a whole. My body as a whole? I never realized swimming was so involved. Well, damn, that little nugget of advice had more insight about 100 of mine. My apologies, I didn't speak out of turn. Perhaps I'll be venturing to the deep waters this time, if you'll excuse me. Good to know she's having fun. Heck, she seems more in element than usual. Nothing wrong with feasting your eyes, but staring you hard, they'll fall out of your sockets. It's not like that, at least not entirely. I was just impressed. Obviously, she would know what it's like to be mostly prosthetic. But I can't help but wondering how much sheer effort it took her to be able to swim so well. I get what you mean, but there's more to it than that. She had to go through all sorts of experiences in virtual space before getting that body. It must have been a long road. All the while, she knew she wasn't going to be anything like the real deal. For better or for worse, there's a gap between Reset's physical self and the person she is inside. I bet the reason she takes life by the horns is because she's constantly doing all she can to bridge that gap. Bridge over the gap, huh? I was ready to be impressed then. Facing her circumstances head on, enjoying herself along the way. I don't think I ever... For what it's worth, most everybody feels this way about someone else. But before you dwell on what you don't have, why not build some confidence in who you are right now? And if you can't get it off your mind, then take that negativity and channel it to motivating yourself instead. Then, yeah, you're right. I should take a page out of her book and... Hold on, I think something's wrong with Reset. Crap, she's in trouble. Wait here, Quattro. Hang in there, Reset, I'm coming. Hey, what the hell? Thank you, both of you. I'm just glad you're okay. Wasn't expecting you to start drowning there. Did I officially go haywire? It would be I was so engrossed in swimming that my output extended its limiters. My systems then temporarily shifted to overclock state in order to prevent an overload. Mortifying it is to admit, I've tad more carried away with myself than anticipated. You think so? Hey, nothing serious. I'm terribly sorry. I mean, the fact, I'm kind of jealous. You accept your body for what it is and push yourself to be the best you can be regardless. There's something incredible about that. It's the salesman. On the contrary, I believe you are the incredible one. Despite you're only a novice at swimming, you rush to my aid without a second thought. That's proof you're always maturing every second of the day, at this very moment included. I envy you for it. No matter how much they enhance my body's performance, that sort of goal is difficult for me. Oh, now you mention it, how did I manage to swim all of a sudden? I think that's what they call an adrenaline rush. Plus, you probably picked a few tricks watching Reset. You had me from pinning needles there for a sec, but you're starting to think you had to hold both of you back. You still kept an action to save your friend. You asked me, that's something to be proud of. Yeah, I guess I could have a little more self-esteem. Thanks, Van. You too, Reset. I need to put some serious on who I want to be. That's something I'll be able to hold my head up in front of others.
Perhaps I overextended myself this time. But be that as it may, I was able to attain a new experience. And for that, I have you to thank, Mr. Arkwright.
I feel a lot more confident now. Thank you.
There we go.
I'd really like it if you could teach me more things in the future.
Alright. Let's see here. Let's do beach volleyball. It's been an age and a half. No. No. All right, you know what? I don't even know anymore. I'm ready to, like, literally just sit here and eat this fucking chocolate. I don't know. I bought it in the grocery store. It's called Tony's Chocolini. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what this is, but it looks pretty good. I don't know. I saw chocolate caramel. I don't know. It's just this giant piece of chocolate. I don't know. It looks pretty good. I have no idea. We'll have to see where it goes. Oh, okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay. This chocolate's not bad. I was looking at it the other day. Pretty good chocolate. Chocolate caramel. Oh, caramel. Oh, God. Oh, they're losing now. She's gonna keep coming back. Whoops. Yay! We did it. Well, we lost, but it's fine. This chocolate's really good. I don't know what it is. This Tony's chocolate's really good. We've had 15 to 14. The victory's ours. They order you to divvy up more of your student council duties with the rest of us. You always so preoccupied you can get everything done by yourself. Oh shit, this fucking chocolate's melting. I can like feel it. Oh god.
Dear me, if I'm causing you to worry that much, Agnes, then I must be slipping. You and Van have my thanks. And I suppose Retsy does as well.
I've always wanted to help lift some of the burden from Ren's shoulders. I guess
There we
this
go.
goes to show that I've grown since I started working at Arkwright Solutions.
Ugh, thirsty. Thirsty. CLM support effort by 10%. And finally is the last one. I don't want to do the twins, honestly. I want to spend time with the twins. On the girls' team. Oh, great. Oh! Yeah.
She's getting sillier by the second. Well, anyway, I guess there's no harm in going another round or two.
Now I'm on the same team as S. Prepare to meet a watery grave at the hands of our aquatic artillery.
Agility and strength. There we go. Oh yeah, the activities. Wait, hold on. Let's do an experiment. Parasailing. Let's see.
Let's take to the skies.
Oh, okay. Oh, look! Barry's waving to us. Wow, the sea is so beautiful. The seagulls are flying here too. The wind sure feels nice, doesn't it?
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it? Woo-hoo!
Woohoo!
Heck of a view.
I wish we could fly up here forever.
You doing okay?
My heart was really racing up there. In more ways than one.
Oh, okay. No, you do get stats. Okay.
All right, let's punch it.
Please drive safely, okay?
Damn it!
This island sure has a lot of places to see.
It almost feels kind of lonely.
Oh my god. So bad driving.
Definitely wouldn't want to get caught in a pincer attack here, that's for sure.
This is so much fun. Wow. It's easy to tell this place has a long history.
Yeah, that chocolate's pretty good, but not worth $6 to pay for. Hell no. Excuse me.
Ah, crap. Hope I didn't scratch the paint job. Nice to just kick back by the shore sometimes. I think we've seen just about everything.
Oh, right. I brought a little treat along for the ride. Here you go, Fairy. Wow, a popsicle for me! It's a bunch on yes! This is so much fun!
That made for a nice drive.
Going for a drive is a lot of fun.
Oh god. Oh god, we're with Aaron this time.
Hang on tight!
Sure. I'll kill some time with you.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Let's see how fast we can go. Damn good view.
It's like we're walking on air.
I bet this could work in Longport too. Man, that breeze feels awesome.
You doing okay?
Fine, I'll admit it. That was actually kind of fun.
Make him a child.
Planner launched!
Do more parasailing, and we'll go to
Hang on tight!
I very much appreciate your invitation. The sea breeze feels quite nice. Ah, the others are visible in the distance.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it? Whew! Heck of a view!
This will be a sight to remember.
Holy...
My, what a picturesque view.
I can just keep going doing this all day. Pretty
I never
much.
imagined I would be doing something like this.
You doing okay?
Yes.
Alright, but yeah, I mean, like I said, we're kind of just exploring a little bit. Well, not exploring, but more of just kind of like giving people some time to spend, so we actually get some stats and whatnot.
Hang on tight.
Oh yeah, I am so ready! Oh, we should use these during air raids!
No, we're not doing that.
Whee! Faster, faster! Look, look! The ocean is all shiny! It feels so good up here!
That was one hell of a ride.
I want to go again!
All right, next is, I guess we'll give it to, oh, 4 left. All right, hold on. Oh shit, I did not mean to press that.
Let's take to the skies.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. I did not mean to pick her again for the second time.
Heck of a view.
I have to wait at square.
Holy.
I'm so used to fast scrolling, I'm like, oh shit.
The seagulls are flying here too. The wind sure feels nice, doesn't it?
You doing okay?
The heart was really racing up there. In more ways than one.
Oh fuck. See, I already wasted one. That sucks. Okay, Catra.
Let's take to the skies.
Is it too late to back out? Whoa! The sky is so vast.
It's like we're walking on it.
I wish
We're
Grant
kind of in
could
that
see
slow up.
this.
Woo! Heck of a view. That was one hell of a ride.
This might be a fun thing to do every now and then.
Okay. 2 left. We'll take Judith.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, I'm psyched for this. It's like a scene right out of a movie. Oh yeah, now this is my kind of vacation.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
I wonder if we can spot Nina from here.
You doing okay?
That was fun. We should totally do it again sometime.
All right, let's do the car one.
All right, let's punch it.
I suppose I can take a load off.
Nothing like a drive along the coastline. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
I'm guessing it's deserted.
The moment Adios turns out the lights, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Oh, crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
A watering hole. It's got a nice feel to it.
Those sure are some big ruins. I think we've seen just about everything.
After we get our first house, we've totes gotta save up for a car. Hey, are you listening to me, S?
Oh, yeah. I guess it would make our work a lot easier.
Let's put the pedal to the metal. That made for a nice drive.
Okay, from now on, we're going everywhere by car.
All right, let's punch it.
Very well, driver. Shall we be off? This beach is quite lovely. I can feel my heart racing already.
Oh, crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
I wish I brought more books along. An abandoned church. So quiet.
I think we've seen just about everything. Let's put the pedal to the metal. That made for a nice drive.
I hope we can do this again sometime.
Your turn, Judas.
We'll win!
Sucker!
On yes! Taking skill!
Chance.
We'll win!
Sucker!
I can do even better!
That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
Okay, let's
What's next? Planner launched. What's next?
In other words, we have yet to find any leads per surefire or not. Yeah, we went over the place with a fine-tooth comb. That said, something about this place stinks, and I just haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. It's definitely odd that elusive owner invited us here and no ever only to show his face. It's not like we're in any rush to meet him. I can't imagine he invited us here and to give us a relaxing vacation. No, he's definitely hatching a plot, and nothing good comes from that. Then I was more the reason to come stay alert. I just want to let loose and shoot this shit, man. Is that too much to ask? It's a good idea to think how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Another airline is coming. I believe that's the last flight scheduled for today. Considering we're off season right now, there are many passengers on board. Hold the phone. Who do I think that is? That's one of Marduke's airships. No way. Wait a minute, look who's on deck of the board.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Qasim!
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon.
So you came, as I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste. I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the Vice Captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
They're probably after the fragments or the island's owner.
I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit! Damn Spriggan and his brats!
Oh, this lady, of course!
What's going on?
The chaos in Longport tapered off much sooner than I predicted. I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard! Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath and spare us your misplaced ire.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us. We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
Damn it. God damn it. Damn it, soul. Sure. Phew. That was sure a hassle, but I don't think we got it all sorted out. Still can't believe we had many people to show up all at once. Just what the hell is that nut job up to? Mulling over, it won't really solve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. We can work out what our next play is in the morning. Something definitely smells off, though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack. Hey there, sorry for budgeting. All right, let's see.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay.
Huh. New activities. They didn't have
Got a
these
question
earlier in
for
the
you.
day.
Got a question for you.
All right, let's see. Gorgeous.
Got a question for you. Let me ask you something.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the air. Activating shard. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Take that! Here goes!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go! Breathe your last. Activating skill. My move now. It's go time.
I will watch your
Over here. All for you. Activating skill. Chance.
Activating skills.
Strike. My move now. Strike. Sucker. My move now. This is skill.
unwise.
Activating skill. Barbarian.
Okay. He got haunted by a little monster. How cute.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Hello there. Thank you. Not this way. So that's where it was.
Right.
Here goes.
I'll take it from
Here
here.
goes.
I believe we can make use of this.
Okay, hold on. I'm also gonna be on Sunday too, just in case for Easter. I'll do it at night though. Not something I'm used to doing, but
That was so good.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take 20 more.
participate in all 3 activities in Nemeth Island.
Something you're looking for in particular. Talk to you later.
Hello there. Thank you. So that's where it was.
I love we're just like, hey, go get us ingredients, and we're gonna give you a little bit of like.
What's next?
The Aflala.
Woo-wee, that's...
This is positively divine. I will most certainly savor the flavor. Let's try this out.
Sea salt. What are these fucking drinks for?
Let's try this out. It's so pretty.
Oh, it's...
All right, let's see.
Planner launched.
All right, we'll do another one. Let's see. No, no, no! I did not want to do fucking.
Not this way.
I am so fucking pissed. I picked her again. Oh!
Okay.
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 Okay. So that's where it was.
I believe.
Okay, now I gotta do this again. I can't believe I wasted that. That's just fucked. Okay, so... I'll do Shizuna.
Alrighty.
Okay. So that's where it was.
This one seems okay.
Woo-wee, that's...
So, This is a special blend you can't get anywhere else. Well, it sure is good.
Okay, hold on. So we're gonna... I was gonna pick, like, random characters because it's whatever.
So that's where it was. Holy.
Ladder launched.
This is the only activity you have. That sucks. That's alright.
So that's where it was.
Okay, Mint leaves.
Let's give it.
Okay, that should be...
Woo-wee.
Okay.
What's next? Okay. They're telling us a little more of a story of Master Beauregard.
Yeah, Watsy sounds familiar.
I don't intend to make these little meetups a regular occurrence, but I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot...
What's next?
I'll be taking that!
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please, don't do it, Rita.
Sorry if I'm not talking for a couple minutes. I'm waiting for the story to pop up again. I kind of do a lot of to-do lists. They talk about their friendships. Their friendships. Their friends, you're drunk, you smell like shit, you eat cheese balls, and all for $24.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's...
Planner launched! Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg!
You're on. Your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear. Ah, well. At least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday. I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
Oddly enough, no. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, he's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
Yeah, so let's do this island. We did most of the fun stuff already. I don't think that's what she meant by playing Nadia. You're not wrong, we did blow out the normal activity and vacation activities yesterday.
Huh? That's the boy from Messeldom.
And that outfit. Could he be...
Hey, hold it right there.
Where'd he go?
There! How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he...
Come on, we're going after him.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up now?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't but we don't got time to mull over this.
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
And of course, there's a fucking another one hanging around somewhere. Zixies. I think that's the name is Zixies.
I thought this place was sealed off.
Was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
There they are!
farmers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed. Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
You did not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
These two are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
S, do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Alrighty, that's enough about us. We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking from here.
My. You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver. It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, okay?
Of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
It's him.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H., a.k.a. Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you? I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful. Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year? Oh dear, how time flies.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh yes, I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
And that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
The work of this toxic rat bastard.
Who, me? I did no such thing, trust me. If I could take credit for Zect Arms's quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes.
You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
Time to fess up. Why'd you send out those invitations? And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama? Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge. Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about
what?
What do you mean by how much?
The Oct Genesis, prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds. So, what do you think they're for?
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almada used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen. The resurrected undead, the tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules. And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium. Or so I thought, but I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander, don't you think?
He must mean...
But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkride? Tell us,
Oh,
how
God.
does it feel to die?
There you are.
Van!
Oops. Looks like we're fresh out of time.
Elaine!
And Prince Sharid!
We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Oh, that's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So,
And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution.
Target confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek, hmm?
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
yes, sir.
Cousin! Ikaruga, the Grawl Spreader, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
Look at how late you made us! You incompetent imbeciles!
You're in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this one. You got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
Even the two enforcers came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
My oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? Here to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society. It is about time you reaped what you sowed, my dear.
Huh? What did she just say?
I thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer. I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh? Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off. I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
Hmm? If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion. Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
Why is everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine! Go
Oh, of
fetch
course.
the fragment for me!
Yes, ma'am!
Charge!
Wait!
The hell? What's the...
He's using...
Poison.
How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Soon the entire island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept your fate.
Even the civilians?
I should have known. No wonder everything felt off.
You really went and did it.
You are so very naughty.
Nadia.
Damn it. It's time to raise the curtain. The performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
Oh, this.
Where'd he go? There! How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
Isn't...
Oh, we could take it a more different route.
Huh? A boat.
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk. Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now? Very well. I know the perfect place we can go.
What the heck? You got here before me?
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Oh, I remember seeing this place from the villa.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption. Although I am a little annoyed I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas?
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
After all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons, poisons, and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law. Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldom.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big, bad emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
I have to ask, why did you bring us here?
You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here.
Oh, 1 second, guys. Damn it. Thought I got that motherfucker. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that.
A noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What? Come again? A tour?
I heard this rumor you weren't in bed yet, so I had to come check. Typical, Chimera, typical. Hope you're doing well, good sir.
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax
Like for criminal investigation.
as we learn about their origins. Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous! Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought...
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you. I'm dead serious. Business
This guy's crazy.
fine ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers. So I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities. That's why I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4 SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Oracion.
You think we're gonna buy all that?
It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
Team Weirdos.
The only reason we took
Basically, I'm feeling a bit off, kind of dizzy, but other than I'm alright. How are you? We're doing okay, I would say. The good news is, I didn't know this, so apparently there's this little food truck that comes around my town. They're known for its southern barbecue, I guess. I don't know if it's authentic, but I drive by this place literally every single day. Ever since I started living here 7 years ago. So I finally came into the first time today, and I ordered a nice beef brisket sandwich with some collard greens and some mac and cheese, and I thought it was pretty good. The brisket I was kind of dying for, but of course, typical me. But it was my first time coming in, but the only problem is they're hella expensive. Hell expensive. But anyways, I have nothing else to add to that. It was good though otherwise. Totally worth it.
I'm not planning on accepting any more 4 SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
I knew you'd say something.
The brisket
along
was
those
pretty
lines,
fire, my
but
opinion.
I'm afraid
It was like a
I don't
brisket
have much
sandwich.
choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
You wouldn't! Are you attempting to blackmail us by holding everyone on this island, civilians included,
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless lives in the process? Or turn it down and let me murder every last one of you? It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
You rotten! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the
Oh yeah, I
continent.
forgot. This guy fucking pops poisons whatever he wants.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah, this whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4 SPG. We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour. When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
Yeah, I like I said, I didn't even know anyways. I mean, like I said too, like, I don't know what the cost is. So, here's my question. How much is really barbecue? Because the way up here was, well, when I went to the place, so when I got the brisket sandwich, it was like $20. And then the sides were $5 altogether. Well, actually it was each, so I got 2 sides and a sandwich. Whatever, it just came out to like 37 something. Oh, okay, well, yeah, so the place I went to, it feeds $20 to $30 per person. So, where I am is ridiculous. On average, between 10 and 20. Are we talking, like, cheap quality, or are we talking, oh, on average? Okay, on average. That's what I was trying to read. I was like, hold on, you probably said it, I'm just retarded.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck.
Yeah, it probably is. It probably is overpriced. But I think it's also because if you have to consider the cost of living.
If you break it, well, I'm sure you
That's probably the other thing too, why it's a little more overpriced.
You're free to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to, basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds.
Yeah, a brisket sandwich is around $10. Yep, for me it was 20, so...
Looks like people spotted us.
I mean, what's kind of cool...
Sucks for you, I guess.
So, here's the other thing that's kind of cool. So, the thing is, the guy has a food, it's like a truck that he has, and next to him, or on the left of him, is it's like the big smoker. So he has like one smoker, or whatever. I mean, if it's good, I'm sure you have to have one once in a blue moon. Yeah, I've never had Southern barbecue in my entire existence. You know, sadly, a coworker has gotten it from there, and he told me about it. And then I remembered, hey, that's the place that I drive by every single day to get to work. Or if I'm on my way, I drive by there like every time. You know, and it was, like I said, it was kind of cool because I guess, you know, he was telling me the guy's from actually down south. It's along those lines. So, just pretty cool. But once again, like, I'm definitely, I am definitely not gonna be buying this too often. It's hella expensive.
We tried to avoid being seen by taking the long way around. But it sounds like we were spotted all the same.
Great. It's to you bastards. Everyone's gonna be at our throats.
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Yep. Good luck. Try to...
Honestly, you probably better find an actual barbecue restaurant. Maybe cheaper, because trucks overprice their food way too much. Yeah, I'd probably bet. But then again, I've been curious about this place for a long time, since I've always driven by there every single time. Even here, the food trucks are really expensive, more expensive than the restaurant. Oh, it probably is.
I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you.
So, I mean, there was literally, like, nobody when I came in. Like, it was... Like, their hours is a little weird. Like, it goes from 12 to 5 on Thursday and Sunday, and then Friday and Saturday go 12 to 7. So, yeah, but anyways, that's not really the point, because I guess the guy does catering too, or something along those lines. So, yeah, exactly. I wanted to try at least once, because I never had Southern barbecue or anything like that. It was totally worth it, though, but again, I'm not going to get it again.
I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S. Huh? You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the garden's greatest masterpieces. 3 and 9.
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison. Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway. I knew it!
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to...
Yes, you're correct. It is Snickers.
Confidants.
You're correct. It is Snickers. Ah! All right, there's one. There's one for the team. 500. There you go, sir. Alright, let's see. We inquired which is the matter of the Hardwood's employees, but they didn't have any answers for us yet. Why did they make us do a tour here? What exactly does he hope to gain from this? Is Catro okay? Nice. I give anything to know what that toxic bastard's up to. And what's up with the last exchange of the twins anyways? they called you their predecessors, right? Does that mean they're from the Gardens too? Yeah, but it was our first time meeting them, though. We did hear that Melchior Gardens of Thorns had 2 twin assassins. They were part of a unit that dodgily chased us a few years back. Thanks to Van, we were able to escape to safety in Crossbell, but things were a bit of touch into going there for a while. Yeah, so I remember they were the ones that were running from. Yeah, I remember having us close calls back then. After the Guardian's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into the dealings. And while we were doing that, we stumbled upon a rumor. One organization fell apart. Melchior gave one final order. He told us all the remaining members of the Guard started killing each other. That would have been right after Dante's first death in Orision. That guy was a psychopath to end all psychopaths. But why would he do that? I don't think there was much fun point to pause it out. His 6 schemes made sense to him alone. Anyway, that explains why those Guardians remnants we ran into at Artemis were dolls. And yeah, even though a hooded freak was one of the ones who brought them here. Oh right, you said something about a trial by poison. Isn't there a magic ritual in ancient Eastern cultures about that? Yeah, the idea was to lock a bunch of poisonous animals together and force them to fight it out. People did that to create potent toxins. It's totally screwed up if you ask me, but do you think they went through something like that? If you want my take, I'm not sure if we can trust the word of anyone associated with a man called the Oathbreaker. Either way, the whole thing's at least our worries right now. We should probably focus on getting ourselves off the other guest hit list. Why us? If it weren't that poison gas, we wouldn't be putting ourselves to this tour of his. Nothing we can do about it now except do it. According to the Harvard sent, the first checkpoint's in the cave. Assuming the map's reliable, it should be too far from away from you. Let's get moving.
That hits the spot.
I can't believe this is happening.
We need to be careful until we figure out what he's after. I want to keep Essie and the others safe.
Me too. But we won't be able to help anyone if we become monster chat. Stay sharp.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Take this! All you on, yes!
Shine forth.
Go! Beam! I love my beam attacks.
Now's a good time to Go. Bring it on!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Gotcha! It's go, sucker!
A chance. There. Van. Now.
Hit him
Take him down.
It's go time! Now activate skill. Couldn't take your eye.
There we go. Quattro's optic cannon is upgraded to optical cannon 2. Sweet.
Watch out for range attacks.
Looks like the... Gang's all here.
Okay, well, fuck.
Looks like some good loot.
There is a cave up ahead, which means we have stumbled
Oh,
upon the
shit.
first checkpoint.
Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Oh look, it's Dino Twin Rex.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Take this! Hit him fast, Barry!
A boost would work there.
Too slow!
Aaron.
You've got this, on yes!
By the head.
Go!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Hit him fast, Barry! Too slow!
Aaron.
Take him down now!
You've got this, on yes!
Booty! Give me that treasure booty!
My move now.
Perfect chance.
Too slow!
Aaron.
Got the number?
Perfect chance. Here we go. There. Give it your all.
It's go time!
A chance.
Ooh!
Shark boost to get upper hand. Perfect chance.
Gotcha!
Aaron.
I'll be back, don't go nowhere. I won't be going anywhere, you're fine.
I need to heal up soon.
Don't get caught!
Grant the minute to heal.
Take that. It's go time!
Perfect chance. Here we go.
Chance is out!
We won't stop here.
There we go.
waterfall is a view. This would be a perfect place to have a picnic date.
We might have been able to help.
Boost gauge limiter.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty
Keep your
hot
distance
shit,
as you're
man.
attacking.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like a chest.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Looks like some good loot.
Green metal, I'll take that. I love taking all this shit. Give it to me.
Something up ahead.
Huh? Looks like some kind of inlet.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I see. Suit yourself. Brings me no pleasure to do this, but we're blowing the lid off one way or another.
Both in regards to the Oathbreaker's plan, as well as your true intentions.
Elaine.
Oh, great.
Chin.
Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Yeah. Not much leeway for anything else right now. We're up against the Immovable and Beauty's Blade. Don't take any chances. Give me your worst.
Now, show us what you can do.
All right, the pain train's coming into the station. Come and get some.
I won't go easy.
Let's party! Over here! Over you!
Hold you on, yes!
Time to go all out.
You've got some now!
Barry! Keep it up, it's working.
Come and get some.
Flames hit us strength.
Now! Heralding Fist!
Gotcha.
Got the number? Screw with me! Come and get some.
I won't go easy.
Going all in! Come and get some.
I'll leave you.
Chance!
Time to go all out.
I won't go easy.
Initiating drive.
You'll be sorry for that. Barry, now!
Flames.
Get out of my sight!
I'll be quick.
Here goes.
Come and get some.
A boost would work here.
Flames.
Now's a good time to boost. Come and get some. Cypher active. My move now.
Flames protect us.
Here goes!
Initiating drive.
Come on. Get him.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Finish.
Got the number. Thanks, pal.
Chance.
Keep it up, it's working.
Come and get some.
I won't go easy.
Keep it up, it's working.
Come and get some.
Over here! Over you!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Cypher activate.
Now's a good time to activate.
Light, cut the dog. Do your work.
Guess you're serious then.
You've got this on yes.
Time to go
Come on. Oh.
Thanks, pal. Here goes!
Let's party.
I won't go easy.
Raging Buster! You're giving us a run for our mirror.
Oh, Rady!
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
I won't go easy.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Healing.
Let me
I owe you. Gotcha.
I'll be quick. You won't get away with this.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames.
Bring it.
Come in.
Cypher activate.
Initialize drive.
Now. Here goes. Come and get some.
Thank you.
Gotcha. You're down.
Perfect chance. A chance.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yes.
So this is your resolve.
Initializing drive.
Cypher activate.
Here
Take
goes.
that.
Come and get some. Here goes. Big fast. Big fist. Gotcha. You're down.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Pal.
It's go time.
Helen. Bulldogs.
Barry, now.
I'm going all in.
Come and get some.
Push back.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Chance.
Initiating drive. A chance. Activating drive. Ha!
Take that.
Got your number.
Perfect chance. I'm going all in. Good luck.
Infant raid.
You've got this, Agnes.
Time to go all Let me get you.
Come on, damn it.
I won't lose. There.
Come and get some. Wait. Buster! Make it count, Barry.
There. You won't get away with this.
Show me what you got.
Heck yes.
Come and get some.
Initializing drive.
Talon Barrage.
Keep moving, Van.
Come and get some. Big fast. Big fist.
Take that.
A chance.
Come and get some.
Shine forth. Lightning ray. Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops.
Good flames. Use a shard boost to get the upper
Let's
hand.
party. It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all
Behold.
Cypher.
Barry, now. Here goes.
Now's a good time to boost.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Barry, now.
Oh.
Use a shard boost.
Cheated. Roar.
Here goes.
Activate.
Over here. Over you.
I won't lose. Time to go all out. Here I come. There.
Barry, now. You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Flames protect us.
A boost would work
Cypher
here.
activate. Use a shard boost.
Gotcha.
There.
Barry, now.
Eat this.
I'll take you on.
Now's a good time to boost.
Use a initiating drive.
A boost would work here.
Thanks, pal.
Take that.
Here goes.
Keep going.
Chance. Cypher activate.
Ow.
Gotcha.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There we go.
Well, what'd you expect?
Exactly. They're having us divide ourselves.
That hits the spot.
There we
That
go.
hits the spot. Having the guild on our side is definitely a boon. That doesn't mean we're out of the woods.
Those devices are probably all over the island. The situation isn't any less dangerous than before. Well, all we can do now is take things one thing at a time.
Is this some kind of mine shaft? Looks like it's closed off.
And banged up, too. It's probably been here since before they turned the island
gotta
into
hurry.
a resort.
Planner launch!
Isn't supposed to be one of the checkpoints, but there's something off about it.
Okay, let's see. Watch out for my brain.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's see here.
Watch out! That enemy looks
We
strong.
gotta hurry.
Oh, well done. You're right on the mark.
You fell right into our trap, you stupid little problem solvers!
Hey, Attitude Games, what's going on, good sir? Welcome, welcome.
I hear the Shadow Realm's lovely this time of year.
Hey, we
Let's
got a
find out if
resub
it's true.
too. We love the resub, of course. 23 months. Damn, it's already been a year with that. Damn. All right, well, let's get ourselves a little dancing, shall we? We did a little dancing. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Hope you had a good stream on your end. But anyways, let's make the magic happen, because we love magic. We make all the magic happen today. All the magic. Damn. It's I hope you're doing well, Mr. Adam, you good sir. Hope you're doing well, you handsome man. You come talk to the man here. Is that the woman from Zek Arms? You two are working together?
Oh, hardly. This is merely a temporary alliance. We both want the two pieces of the Genesis that's presently in your possession.
Oh, and I want payback for you making a fool of me in Messeldom. Who's laughing now, huh?
Damn it. We'll get it. It's no use. I can't move a muscle. This is bad.
I take no pleasure in stabbing a former ally in the back. Don't fret. You have my word that I won't do anything too terrible. Rest well.
Okay, that's our cue.
You came.
Well, we did agree to help you. I just didn't expect you'd need us so soon.
This is as good a time as any to find out more about what happened in Messeldom and Longport. Don't you guys agree?
You didn't tell me they had friends in the guild!
Now would be a good time to make our exit.
It's added 2 games with another raid of 3. God damn. Hey, thank you for the raid, good sir. Damn, would you like another dance with that, good sir? You humble request, motherfucker. Let me know in the chat if you want another one. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I am TJ Lonsponkai. Most of you know me as the Bucketman. Who knows? We do amusing fucking stuff. We play video games to where we like to drive into our story mode, into our multiplayers. Who the fuck knows? We're here for a fun time, chill time. And that's all it really is, just a hangout space. But I'll just hope to see you guys have a little chat. So speak up and what like. Hope you guys are doing well. No, you don't.
We'll hold them off. Go!
Just be careful, okay? As long as they've got Gao Long, they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Right, thanks, you two. Let's go.
You didn't bring the immovable with you? How disappointing.
Well, sorry that we're not good enough.
I figured you'd be here. You ain't the types to turn tail and run for the hills.
Looks like your plan went up in smoke, Sal. That's unlike you. You should have listened to my counsel. These weaklings did nothing but drag us down.
In my defense, my plan didn't account for the Bracer's untimely arrival.
Huh? Who are you calling weakling, sourpuss?
Shut up, woman. I wasn't speaking to you.
So much for that temporary alliance. Now they all hate each other, beating them will be such a cakewalk. Wouldn't be so sure about that. Chow's already tough as nail on his own, but Gallon's another beast entirely. He's the most powerful partition in Gekka School. He was in league and one of the twins back in Langport. Right, we learned that he was working hand-to-hand with the Oathbreaker. What's your angle here, Chow? Was all this talk about cleansing the rot within Heiwei? Our arrangement with Hardwood is strictly temporary. We are no longer under contract with him. We provide information regarding the Genesis fragment we had in our possession, but in exchange, he lent us Yorda. She was one of many necessary tools I needed to grow my grand ambitions, though. In other words, you used her as a means to get Lee's recognized as a legitimate family and grab yourself a seat at the Elder's table. How could you betray Ashen, of all people who took you for such a selfish reason? What a foolish child you are. Heiwei's history is rife with conspiracy and betrayal. Members of the Inner Circle have fought and crushed one another countless times over. In the midst of power, Chow took charge and blazed a trail for the next generation. It is a momentum achievement. The one who has lived a life of leisure and comfort has no right to judge him for his actions. I didn't get the chance to ask you the last time. Why are you helping Chow? I just don't get it.
I would never. I have no interest in a family that has already fallen from grace. I'm nothing more than a lost, wayward soul who was plucked from the streets and raised as a warrior. All I seek now is satisfaction. Satisfaction for an unquenchable thirst and an insatiable hunger. This pain has plagued me since I was a small
child.
That's what drove me to Heiwei, a den of monsters who are locked in an unending battle for supremacy. I determined that there was no better house to throw my support behind than the Lee family.
You piece of shit.
I get it. You helped get that new family established, and now you're biding your time until Heiwei gets its foothold back in the underworld. Then all that's left is to wait for the real power struggle to get going.
Once that happens, you will always be in someone's crosshairs. That's what you're really after, isn't it?
Wait, he wants to have a target on his back?
I desire neither approval nor understanding. But if you choose to stand between me and my goal, I will crush you. By all means, come at me. I would very much like to rectify my defeat in Longport.
Can feel his bloodlust from here.
Bastard!
Hey! I feel like we're being totally ignored here! Go, you useless cretins! If you see a window to snatch the fragments, take it!
Yes, ma'am.
This is getting good.
What in the... Why are you here? You're not seriously trying to help us, are you?
You got it! Like I said earlier, we made a deal, and our support is part of the package.
What the fuck?
Think of me as your trusty tour guide.
I didn't think they would actually join us in fights.
Just what we need. More layers of confusion to clear up later.
I didn't think you had actually made a deal with Harwood. You're just full of surprises, aren't you? If the Oathbreaker truly is on your side, then that's all the more reason to retrieve those fragments. I'm sure the Lee family will find some use for them in the near future.
You make it sound like the end's already been decided.
Well, it has. This fight's gonna end with me beating the ever-loving shit out of you. You're gonna pay for what you did to Austin!
There are so many of them.
You have the honor of being my puppet.
Now, let us see if you can satisfy me.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Over here!
Use coin bullets!
Over you! Don't screw with me!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Count, Aaron! Chief developer.
Time to go all out.
I wonder what he will seal blade.
Do your worst.
I'll take you on. Something's coming. Get ready.
I won't lose.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Something's coming!
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
I'll take you on. Something's coming. Get ready. I hope you're ready.
Activating skill. All or nothing. Dance for me, why don't you? That.
Don't screw with me! Cypher activate!
Fairy.
Crimson blade.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
There.
Go! Take him down!
Chance. It's go.
I'll take you on.
I hope you're ready.
I wonder what you will do next.
I'll take you on.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now's a good time to boost.
Initiating drive.
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here.
Seal blade.
There.
All or nothing. Lay on the hurts.
Now's a good time to boost.
A chance. Activating drive.
It's go time. Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this. No.
Seal blade.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Genji.
All or nothing. No waiter. Integrate. Lay on the hurts.
A boost would work here.
Thanks, pal.
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Seal blade.
There.
Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Afraid, are you?
Initiating drive.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now's a good time to boost.
Activate!
No waiter. Integrate.
I caught you off guard.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
Let's tear
Ugh. Damn it!
Unchained.
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Come any closer and I kill you. There. Thanks, pal.
A chance.
Thanks, pal.
activating skill.
A boost would work here.
Come on.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Good luck out there.
Take that. Don't screw with me.
You remain as skilled as ever.
Boost stage limit broken.
Pull out all the stops. Afraid.
Got something for you. Beyond bullets.
Sealed blade.
No.
Approach however you like.
Shine forward.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's focus on. Let's get him down first.
Now's a good time to boost.
Got something for you. Beyond bullets.
This is exactly what I've been craving.
It's all you.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Cypher activate.
Ebon blade.
No!
Come on.
Thanks, pal. Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Show me
hand.
what's real. This is.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Do your worst. I'm going all in. Good luck, Flames.
Thanks, pal.
No waiter.
It's go time.
Now's a good time to
Go! Take him down!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Ebon blade.
No!
A chance.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
Now's a good time to boost.
A boost would work here.
Cypher activate.
Dance back and back and back.
Sealed blade.
Ow!
Initializing drive.
Now's a good time to activate skill.
Keep moving.
A boost would work here. Activate skill.
I need help.
Lay on the hurt.
Now's a good time to boost.
Good luck.
Activate skill.
There we go.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
Yeah, we got another raise up for heals. Isn't heal raise up for Jesus Christ, raise up for rank 2. Well done. How do you like that, huh? We managed to suppress them for the moment. Phew, that fight was intense, but there was no evil do in the world that could beat the power of love and friendship. Am I right, guys? What friendship? No one here likes you. Get lost, you're annoying. Oh, you guys are hurting my feelings. Get up, you worthless twit. I don't pay you lays around. What a girl's gotta do to find decent henchmen these days? Well, yeah, they say if you want the job done, you gotta do it yourself. That thing's been here the whole time. Now you tuckered all along grueling battle. My newest toy, I have no trouble disposing of lots of you. I'll squash you and hate where the bugs you are. Those fragments will finally be mine. So you plan to do this from the very start. Wow, what a bitch. An inconceived play. What? You destroyed it in a single blow. Did you really think anyone notice the telltale sign of treachery? They're written all over your face. Get on my side. You're even worth killing. What? Why does it always happen to me? Chief, don't leave us behind. Now those bummy buffoons are out of the picture. Let's see we picked where we left off. Oh, come on. He can still fight? Yeah, but he has to be on his last legs. Like, that would stop me. I was hoping I would take on the Immortal once we move outside, but I suppose I can make do with you. I will fight until my dying breath, until until my thirst for battle has been satisfied. What the heck is going on here? Elaine, Zin, how good is you here? I'm not sure about the goons first. Hey, aren't you? Yeah, it's the kid who slipped during the scuffle. You're the one who advised to put poison device all the island, aren't you? Oh crap! Look at the time. Got a jet. Hey, get back here! We're going after. We have things under control here, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, catch up later.
Just what do you think you're doing, Sal?
I'm simply giving you one final little test. I need to know if you're worthy of serving the Lee family!
What are you saying? Aren't you the one who told me you would give meaning to my struggle? And a purpose for all my fighting? That's the whole reason why I decided to follow you in the first place. You know my resolve is firm. So why test me?
I am afraid resolve alone isn't sufficient. This test is critical to the future of the Li name. I must know if Gao Long, master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts, is truly worthy of taking on his true name of Fun Li and becoming the head of our new family.
He's a Li?
You aren't pulling our legs, are you?
Of course not. Gao Long, you are my younger brother. We are connected by name and by blood.
The current council elders of the Heiwei made up 8 families. Until 20 years ago, though, there was also a 9th family among them, and that was the Li family. While not as influential as the Liu family, the Li's commanded respect and were entrusted with the care of several critical trade routes. Now, my fabled 8 fell prey to trickery and were forced out of the council. One by one, the Li family members were subjected to accidents and wrongful convictions. Eventually, the family met its demise. However, 2 successions lead to the Li name survived. The elder of 2, who knew all that transpired, was taken in by the Liu family. The whereabouts of the younger one were unknown. Then until the end, there in the last year, when the Li family fell from the favor and truth of your lineage had been brought to light. When all said was done, it was the Li family that slandered the Li plot against those years ago. Even kidnapped you as a child to give you false name, raised you as emergency collateral. Though your initiate talent for the martial arts was no doubt a welcome surprise, it was when the last family realized that Gao Long was far too valuable an asset to lose. They elected to keep your true heritage a secret. I'll confess that even I nearly gave up on the notion you were still alive. When truth finally came out of the Li family downfall, that's when Zhao sprung to action. He wanted to bring his lost brother home. Although I am the founder of the current Li family and its current acting head, I am not one for the spotlight. I much prefer work behind the curtain, take the center stage. For the Li family to hold its position, we'll need a more stable, stiller pillar to place up top. That's why I wish to pass the mantle on to you. Having attained such incredible martial arts prowess at your age and with your insatiable lust for power, I believe you have the potential to bring a new dawn for the Li family as our head and leader within the council. I have lived my life knowing this insatiable hunger. I grew up as a member of a Li family, even though I never felt like the place I never truly belonged. I trained and trained and trained, and it was never enough, no matter how much power I amassed. The void within me each filled. And now you tell me this is who I've been all along?
You know, I admired you, Sao. I thought of you as something of a kindred spirit, given how we were both taken in by families that weren't our own. Also, I respected that you didn't merely speak with your fists, unlike me. You used your cunning and wit to achieve your own ends. Though I never could have imagined you were my brother all along. So, you did all this to find your lost brother and restore your family name. How utterly pitiful. If this was the culmination of all your scheming, then you're nothing more than a naive, idealistic fool.
Don't misunderstand. I assure you, reuniting with you was of tertiary concern. I may be abdicating my status as head of the household, but that is only so I could focus my efforts on what I do best. In time, it will become abundantly clear which of us is on top.
I see now. Your plan is to have me serve as a figurehead, while you call the shots behind the scenes. What a relief.
Impressive.
I won't be taking on that role anytime soon. I still need time to determine if you're worthy. So, convince me, Sao Li, brother of fun. Convince me that you're worthy of being the one to pull my strings. That you're the only man who can truly satisfy my thirst for power.
I'll do more than that. I look forward to making you mine, Gao Long.
That was a weird thing to sit through. You're telling me I didn't really get their idea was, I guess, that all ends well? Yes, at the very least, I think this means the conflicts within Heiwei will die down for a while. I'm still reeling from what we just learned, and guess who guessed that Gao Long was actually Zhao's brother this whole time?
You satisfied now? Finally got what you always wanted. You've done a lot for me over the years, so... Tell me, was that because...
You were a stand-in for the younger brother I lost? If I said yes, would you accept that answer? My ambitions go far beyond this. I'm only just getting started. I'll be awaiting the day you choose your own path.
Best thing, he can say whatever he wants and then walks away like it's nothing. But he'll get his one day. I'll make sure of that. Mr. Way. Let's drop this for now. We got way more important shit to worry about than a speckled jackass and Oberon's crony. Won't argue with it there. We definitely have hands full, I know. That'll be for sure. One of your lanes in, alright? Surely fine. They wouldn't let one little brat get the way better of them. It'll be midday soon. We should already inspect this place while we still have some daylight left. What is this? Clearly it wasn't made for pious purposes. It's an altar used by the indigenous people for animistic ceremonies, and there was one just like this in the ruins near the villa. Still, there's something off about him. Okay, just look at this thing gives me the heebie-jeebies. It carries with a different air compared to the one in the ruins. That guy wanted us to rate these checkpoints, right? Then I'm giving it a negative 100 out of 10. If someone brought me here on a date, I would have bawled my eyes out. I wouldn't worry about giving him feedback. I don't think anyone serious considering this a tour anymore. Okay, Van? Yeah, I'm just thinking, there's got to be some meaning behind this tour of his. And again, this is the Oath Breakers we're talking about, so it probably doesn't mean shit. You only realizing this now? Come on, man. You should be knowing that we're screwing people as his whole schmick. That's all there is to it. Anyway, it's all the same to everyone. I'd rather have not stayed too much longer. And see what we're doing here. Can we go on to the next location? I'm cool with that. Okay, only 2 left checkpoints to go. Bandit faculty west and some ruins on the other side of the cave that resort. We need to cover more ground and hit the both of them at sundown. It's very quite absurd there are other areas we have to investigate as well. We still have no knowledge of the other party's movements or intentions. We had best tread carefully. Either way, we can't swim into anything. Let's pick a place and go.
Seriously?
Lantern launched!
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maybe we
What's next?
should head down. To the villa for a bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'd like to check up on Nina.
While we are there, we can explore other means of finding the remaining checkpoints.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Lantern launched!
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Yeah, we're good.
Chest.
Water Sepith, 250 each. Alright, let's keep going.
We gotta hurry.
Lantern launched!
Yeah, we're gonna have to go around.
We gotta hurry.
Hey, I don't really see anything.
This cutie has booty.
Okay, that's fine.
Bet we can rest there.
Can't use that village because the dominions are Issakrot. The monks of Issakrot's still there. We'll have to chase the whatever the blue marks first, so before we do anything else. There's an entrance, right? Okay, so we can't get inside yet. Alright, let's see. Let's continue.
Why don't we take a...
And she's in Kurogane. So what, you calling us over? I never know what to expect from that girl. Doesn't feel like we're in ambush for what's worth. Tell you something, stay on you two. I think they're soon not going to get us out. We'll see what they have to say.
Hey, gang. Still up and kicking, huh? You guys landed in some hot water this morning. But I guess it hasn't been too bad.
It's been bad enough to make me question this casual conversation we have right now. And that's why I'm more downtime for than what do you know what to do with. It's been pretty boring in our end. Does what you guys like to go fishing with us? We're deciding to get some real live ones. Is that me trying to be tongue-cheek? Don't give her any credits. You should probably have to deal with her like everyone else. You'd hit nail right in the head. Now, why are you wasting time here? Sure, the Daybreak is our main target, and we already know we've been in contact with him. But our only job is to put a stop to his plan, nothing more, nothing less. That's as long as it shakes out. Our client has no reason to complain. Hastily joining this interfactional chaos, we incite further conflict to see how best to deal with this man. In turn, this is what diminish our chances of successfully completing the mission. That explains the wait-and-see approach. If you let us, the Oathbreaker and everyone else duke it out, then swoop in after take the glory. I'm not a huge fan of it either, but yeah, it's another nail in the head. Long story short, you gotta watch things go into pot, and if Harwood gets thwarted on the way, the much better. If he doesn't, you'll make prey out of him and the rest of us at the very last second. That will cover it, more or less. I don't have to spell things out for you. But hey, if it comes down to that, no hard feelings, right? Smiles a could kill. I don't think I could sit there and take it. I wouldn't have any other way. Must be rusty and on high alert for every would-be predator I'm out ready to prounce. If you want, we could scrap here and get it over with. That's, how shall we respond? I'd rather not fight we could avoid, but this could give us one less thing to worry about down the line. Should we take him up on it?
You're gonna stand in our way later on. We might as well take care of you now. Better to get rid of you while we're still in peak form.
Ready for action!
I'm all for cutting to the chase.
That's what I like to hear. Let's get this thing started.
I too shall serve as your opponent. Now come.
Think you can cure my boredom? Then I invite you to try.
I am here to serve as a princess's battle partner.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Here goes!
Use a shot to...
Over here! Over you! Do it, Swin!
Good chance for a shard boost.
Come on. Let's
Initiating drive.
We're doing good. It's up to you, Anya.
There we go.
I want a boost here.
We're doing good.
Going all in!
Initialize freezing wind. Put down my enemy.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I must carry out my duty.
Stay put. Do it, Swing.
Damn it. He missed my shot.
Thunderous Red.
I won't lose. Might want to boost here. Initiating drive.
I owe you one.
Here it comes. Silver wind.
Ooh. Fucking damn it, man.
Better not hold back.
I must carry out my duty.
Thanks, pal.
It's up to you on yes.
All you on
Limiter
yes.
unlocked.
Going all in.
Shine forth.
Restraint. Shadow Fire.
Here it comes. Silver wind.
You possess great strength.
Now I'm mad. Zypher activate.
I'll show no mercy.
Initiating drive.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Stay on guard.
Activate.
I am the shadow. Inferno.
I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Better not hold back.
Pull out all the stops.
Easy does it.
I'll show no mercy.
Come on.
Initiating
Let's
drive.
have some. Might want to boost here.
I'll show no mercy.
We're doing good.
Going all in.
I'll show no mercy.
Zypher activate. We've got this in the bag.
Initialize freezing wind. Put down my enemy.
Let me heal
Thanks,
you.
pal.
Yeah, Nadia.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
Better not hold back.
Stay on guard.
Easy does it.
Okay, I'll do,
Come on.
yeah, we're gonna do Aegis Shield ourselves.
I must carry out my duty.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Good luck.
There.
Our time to shine.
Might want to boost here.
I owe you one.
My turn.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Better not hold back. Zeroth form. Duality. I won't lose.
We've got this in the bag.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
This is it. Silver wind.
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Stay on
hand.
guard. Better not hold back.
Easy does it.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Stay on
hand.
guard.
I must carry out my duty.
Easy does it.
Come on. Let's have some fun. Might want to boost here.
Good luck.
Good chance for a shard boost.
I'll show no mercy.
Activating drive. Zeroth form.
Thunderous Red.
Thanks a lot. There.
I believe in you, Azza.
Keep it up, Nadia.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Good chance. Initiating drive.
Now I'm mad.
Might want to boost here.
Zypher activate.
Thanks, pal.
Try and see through this.
There.
I believe in you, Azza.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Come on.
hand.
Let's have some fun.
Give it a try.
Forgive me.
Zeroth
No!
boost gauge limit increased.
We can win.
I am the shadow. Inferno.
Are you alright? Come on.
Bye-bye.
Let's have some fun.
We're doing good.
Maybe proceed with caution. Run wild! Freezing blizzard!
I won't show any mercy. Backing out. I've got
Come on.
this.
It's working.
I'll show no mercy.
I suggest we strike now. Come on, let's have some fun.
I'll show no mercy. mercy.
Satellite Cure!
Thanks, pal. Damn. Shadow Fire.
You'll pay for that.
Keep your guard
All
up.
you got?
Here's my chance.
Initiating drive.
I'll take you on. I'll give it my all.
Keep your guard up.
Initializing drive.
Good luck. Get her
Over here! All for you!
Thanks.
Now then, this move.
Forgive me.
Shadow Fire.
Uh-oh. Your
Output maximized.
activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
try and see through this. Yeah.
Oh no!
This is it.
Shit!
Silver wings.
I won't show any mercy.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
This is gonna be a tough fight.
Better not hold back.
God damn it!
Flames his eyes.
Boost gauge expanded.
Try and see through this. Yeah.
Headache.
Okay, hold on.
Think you can cure my boredom?
I need to rethink my strategy here.
I'm here to serve as a princess's battle partner.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I must carry out my duty.
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
Over here! All for you!
We can win.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Better not hold back.
I'll show no mercy.
Keep it up. It's working. Better not hold back.
Initiating drive.
We're doing good.
Initializing drive.
Might want a boost here. Keep it up. It's working. Initiating drive.
Damn. Shadow Fire.
Here you go. Try and see through this. Yeah. There. You got this, Ed.
Here goes!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes!
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Better not
hand.
hold back.
Easy does it.
We can win.
Good chance for a shard boost. I must carry out my duty.
Might want a boost here.
We're doing good.
Zypha activate. Dearest form.
No! Okay, now I got something.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
Let's do this.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Zypha activate.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. A chance. Let me heal
Thanks,
you.
pal.
Here we go. Might want a boost here.
Going all in!
I'll show no mercy.
Initiating drive. Use a shard boost to get the upper
Come on,
hand.
let's have
Initiating drive.
There.
Here goes.
Going all in!
We've got this in the bag. Come on. Let's have some fun.
Going all in!
EP and boost, okay.
We're doing good.
Better not. Activating drive. This is it. Silver wings.
Thunderous Red.
I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Going all in!
Better not hold back.
Initiating drive.
Our time to shine. Might want a boost here.
Going all in!
Keep it up. It's working.
We're doing good.
I must carry out my
Initiating
duty.
drive.
Damn. Shadow Fire.
Here we go. Boost gauge enhanced.
Come on!
We're doing good.
I'm running out of
We've got this in the bag.
I must carry out my
Think fast! Take this!
Try and see through this. Yeah, a chance. We've got this
Initializing drive.
Zypha activate.
Restraint. Shadow Fire.
Let me
I owe you one.
Here it comes. Silver wings. All set.
We're doing good.
Keep it up. It's working. Come on. Let's have some fun. Zypha activate. Here goes.
Initializing
I am
drive.
the shadow. Infernal Hades.
no!
I'll take you on.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I must carry out my duty.
Initiating drive.
Come on, damn it. Wasabi, wasabi, Luna. Hope you are doing well. And we're getting completely fucked right now, but that's gonna be fun as ever. Hope you're doing well, wasabi.
Our time to shine.
Okay, how are we gonna do this? I might as well go for the attack. Go! Shit. I need to keep healing him or else I'm fucked.
Now I'm mad.
Bring it on!
Sorry, Bailey, it's live on today. Hey, no worries. Don't worry about that. It's all good.
Initializing drive.
Ah, damn, that hurts. Okay, got a little bit of SP left. A little bit more MP, but we are good for now. Come on. These guys suck, though, for sure. Heated roar! I'm doing great. Hope you're doing good. We are kicking ass. Well, except I'm stuck on a boss battle, but we're doing fine, though, otherwise. Heal! Ooh, no! No! Damn it! Oh! Alright, what the hell am I gonna do here? This is not fun.
I must carry out my duty.
Actually, hold on. I might actually switch out. Do that for now.
I'll show no mercy.
Boost gauge limit increase.
Yeah, I heal everybody. That sounds like a good tactic so far. I need healing!
Here we go.
Go! Fire! Feel the fire!
Activating drive. Try and see through this. Not over.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Better not hold back.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins.
Boost level maximum strength.
Better not hold back.
I must carry out my duty.
There. Thanks a million. Sorry.
Oh!
Down to nothing.
Ow.
Better not hold back.
I'll show no mercy.
Okay, actually, no, hold on. I can at least divert their attention. That's what I want. Ugh.
I'll give it my all. Come on.
At least get rid of her. She has almost like no MP to work with. Okay, hold on. Let's get Lancer in there.
You'll never get.
Go, 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 Grim Cat!
Grim Cat at your service.
Let's go.
I am the shadow.
Guess I've gotten
You'll be sorry.
Hey, it's both hot for you.
How impertinent.
Alright, let's see.
Better not hold back.
How impertinent.
Activate. Better not hold back.
No!
I am the shadow.
This is not good. And everybody I just swapped out, swapped in now. Oh. I knew this is a tough one, but shit. I'm trying to be cheeky as hell, but no.
Think you can cure my boredom? Then I invite you to try.
Come on. Damn it.
Serve as a prince.
Give me somewhere to be. Anyways, give me a description of what's going. Well, I don't know. If there was anything interesting happen, I guess. Okay. I think Fairy might work, but much as I don't want to abuse Fairy.
Come on, let's have initializing drive. Might want to boost here. Initiating drive. Run wild. Freezing blizzard. There.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, come on.
Better not hold.
Eat it more.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'll show no mercy.
Heavenly Halter! Of course I miss. Roll!
Try and see through this. Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Come on, let's have some fun.
I'll show no mercy.
Going all in.
Oh, nice. They got slow.
Here. Time to go all out. Freezing wind.
Oof.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Heal him!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Come on, let's have some fun.
There.
Seriously. Now I'm mad. Might want to boost here. Time to go all out.
Come on.
Zypha activate. Time to go all out. Better not hold back. Grant them anything.
Heal!
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Zypha.
Come on, it's been a laid back Friday? Okay. It makes sense. It feels laid back, honestly.
Better not hold back.
Low health. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I must carry out my duty.
Over here.
Our time to shine. Might want to boost here. Better not.
Yes, I've got me.
Ah!
Perfect chance.
Fuck, he keeps getting, like, screwed every time.
Have some fun. Come on, let's have some fun. Yeah.
Restrain.
Yeah, very. Our time to shine. Might want
This is, like, not fun.
Let's have some fun.
I got a guy down over here.
Thanks, pal.
Try and see. Do your worst.
A boost.
Okay, hold on.
I'll show no
I might make a recovery, but I'm not entirely sure if I can. Okay, hold on.
Come on, let's have some.
Hit it roar!
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Point bullets!
Here goes.
Okay.
Flames protect us.
Initializing
Thanks,
drive.
pal.
Run wild. Freezing blizzard. Now I'm mad. Might want to boost.
Okay, let's get out of that spot so that way we're not getting obliterated.
carry out my duty.
You won't get away with
A
this.
boost would work here.
Try and see through. I'll take you on. Activating drive. Might want to boost here.
Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Come on,
hand.
let's have some fun.
Alright, let's do, a little bit of a halter slow.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
You can do it!
You can do it! Vandalize Raid!
Boost range limiter unlocked.
Go!
I owe you one.
Our time to shine. Better not hold back.
Actually, I can actually hit him a couple of times with this.
All the stock.
Okay,
Better not hold back.
Hey!
Sorry.
Hitches and stitches!
Perfect chance. One step.
possess great strength.
Go! At least take down the ninja. Take him down at least. He's just literally a severe distraction at this time.
You'll pay for that.
Oh no! I mean, our tank's in danger. As much as I want to.
Perfect chance! I'm going all in! Come on, let's have some fun.
Okay, hold on. We're doing pretty okay. Come on. I know he's gonna get hit at some point.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, pet boost, HP C.
I must carry out my duty.
Come on, let's have some fun. Thank you. Ha! Thanks a million.
Ooh, come on, come on. Bullets. No. Oh. Oh, fuck. Now it's everybody else but the tank. Shit, I need to get everybody up. And I can't reach. At least it buy me some time. Ow. Okay. Now I can reach.
Come on, let's have some fun. You saved me. I'll take you on.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Do your worst.
Yeah, this is now putting me in a fucking pickle. I love pickles.
Initiating drive.
What power?
Over here! Over you!
Okay, she needs to get out of there. Shit! He is getting completely fucking bombed. Okay, hold on.
You saved me. Good town, Van. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. You got this in time.
Over here! All for you!
I'll take you on.
Back the hell up. Okay, so it's now it's down to her. Okay, we're doing okay. We got something.
This is it. There. Our time shine. Might want to boost.
Okay, swap out. Judith, help us out. I need your Grim Cats. Gotta get your Grim Cats.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Ow.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working. Better not hold back. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
Keep healing.
Silver wing.
Pay for that.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Let's have some fun. Good luck.
Here goes.
Use a shark boost.
Over
to get
here!
the upper
Over you!
hand.
Your turn, Judith!
Lights protect us.
Activating drop. A boost would work here.
Take them out. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Go. Keep casting.
There, Barry.
Bring it on!
Use a shark boost to get the upper.
A boost would work here.
Flame. Now or never.
Pull out all the stops!
Take them out. Grant them one.
Heal.
Now that.
Activating drop.
Oh shit.
Blizzard.
need to, like, situate this. Come on! Alright, I don't really have too much going on. Mega Slash.
That all you've got?
Okay, hold on. We're gonna do... Get her up.
Here it comes. Silver, wait to heal up soon. Better not hold back.
That's not good. He's dying.
A boost would work here.
Catra, help us out.
Now's your chance to boost.
Time to switch.
Locking on.
Optical cannon.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There.
I am not in a fun position, so I need to get myself out.
Let's have some fun. Your turn. Leave this to me.
Make it count.
Now's your chance for a shot. Activating drill.
Ow.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give it
A chance. Zereth form. Duality.
I'm going.
Now's your chance to boost. Come on, let's have some fun. Now's your chance for activating drive. Try and see through this. Yeah.
Ow.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Hold you on, yes. Pull out all the stops.
Come on. Give us what I want. Do the...
I actually felt that. Release.
Our chance.
They're down. Go.
Vandalize raid.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive. Activation.
Planet's raid.
Here's my chance. Activating drive. This is Elysian.
I'm going.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter removed. Now.
Ah, no. Come on.
Better not hold.
Uh,
That all you got? Chance.
Full boost. Go all
all I can really do is defend.
Fine.
I could use another heated roar. I mean, I might as well just use it. And then coin bullets.
Zereth. Run wild.
Bring it on. That all you got?
It's not over. Full boost. Better not.
No! Get up! Get everybody up. Regen all day.
Make it count.
Hey!
Zereth form.
Ow.
That's far enough.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Going all in.
Initiating drive. Energy out. Initiating drive.
Ow.
Got your number. Here goes. It's go time.
Good luck. Better not hold back. May we proceed with caution.
Keep your guard up.
Give him a shield, because I don't like this.
I'll give it my all.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Initiating drive. Energy out.
And I'm out of freaking CP.
The rest is up
Let's
to
do
you.
this.
Got your number. My move now.
Come on, let's have some fun. Keep it up.
I need more aggro.
Big fast. Big fist.
It's up to you, Agnes. Yeah.
This is it. Silver wins. Swing.
Our chance.
Boost level max.
Come on.
Tin wing.
Ew. Hang on, my man. Hang on. Jesus roar.
Here goes.
Go, clouds.
You won't.
Ooh. I had a good call. I needed that shield.
Initializing drive.
And now I'm gonna need some help.
Run wild.
Oh my god, he barely standing. I don't like this. He's barely holding on. I might need a Christian Bale card. Yeah, I need this. Sorry. I can use one of my good items.
Keep your guard up. Thanks a lot.
Go!
Keep your guard up.
I might have an idea. Come on, get him! Okay. I want to heal again. Ow. Watching those fucking numbers, that's what I'm scared of. You get shield. I'm more worried about after he dies. That's what I'm more worried about. Give him shield.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Come on, let's have some fun. Initiating drive.
Initiating drive. I owe you one. There.
Oh. Ow. Heated roar. Going bullets. Payday.
Make it count.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
Let's do this.
Initiating drive.
That's far enough. Initializing drive. There. Swing.
A chance.
I'm almost there. See a little more. Actually, I can cast any spell I want. Using ourselves. Big shield. Okay. Oh, that almost ate all my shields. Oh, I was glad I pre-prepared that. I'm so glad I prepared that. If I didn't, I was gonna get screwed. Ooh. How much more does she have? Jesus.
Let's have some fun.
Here goes.
Here it comes. Silver will take you on.
Ow.
Initializing drive.
Initializing. Destruction. Oh! Fire my birds now. Take your friends.
Good chance for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
Full boost. Go all out.
Keep your guard up.
Heated roar.
Here goes.
Payday.
This is it.
There, Capture, you're up.
Yeah. He's running out of MP, which is not good.
Good chance for a shard boost.
All right, somebody else needs to come in. Yeah, I'm running out of MP. Actually, no, I got some. Perfect stop. Okay, I got something I can use for that attack. But otherwise, I'm running out of it.
Activating drive.
Ooh.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep your guard up.
Initiating value.
I owe you one.
Eager shield.
There.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive. Freezing blizzard.
Bring it on.
Use a shard.
Here I come, baby! Here I come! Oh yeah! Here comes the man! Oh. Alright, you need to leave. We're running out of MP for you. Whee!
Zypher activate.
Make it count.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh! Yes, she's stunned. Okay, good. Something to work with.
Now's your chance to boost. We've got this in the bag. Keep it up. Initiating drive. Try and see through this. Might want a boost here. Keep it up. It's working.
You guys are so entertaining.
Make it count.
Zypher activate.
Run wild. Freezing blizzard.
Use a sharp beast to get
Come on. Heated roar!
Here goes.
Use a sharp beast to get upper hand.
Hold you on this.
Make it count.
Going all in.
I am running out of MP for her too, which is not good. I might need to give her an item if I need to go a little longer than usual.
Here we go.
Okay. Might need this.
You saved me.
Here you go, take that for now.
You guys are so entertaining.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on.
Use a sharp beast to get the
You
upper
guys
hand.
are
Come on!
all right. Let's call it here.
Yes!
I did it.
Oh my god, that was too close. I swear it was a back and forth between taking hits, healing, spell casting, hits, every once in a while, and S. Let's go! Woo! That was the holy fuck. That was a tough one. And I reached level 38 too on top of that. 5 SP. Oh, holy shit, that was a tough battle. Did we do it? I think so, yeah. Thanks for the workout, guys. It wasn't bad to kill time. Kill time, she said. She's not like the Divine Wind or that guy from Thor's. That means she's so much more ferocious. Yeah, my gratitude. I believe the princess disquieting Rentless has been saved for the time being. Don't talk about me like some kind of wild, controllable toddler. If you still haven't taken me up on my request, I probably would have went up on someone else. I can't imagine it's like to babysit a Divine Blade. Trust me, you do not want to know. Okie dokie, I'm good now. I'll get out of your hair. Thanks for fighting me, even though it was totally unnecessary. It wasn't necessary. Why'd you challenge us? Gee, somebody put a leash on this girl already. Aw, don't be like that. I tell you what, how about I give you this peace offering? Ziran capsule. This ain't half bad. All forgiven. Guess it'll be too much to ask you to join up with us. Yeah, don't push your luck. I'm just gonna watch you guys from afar. Good luck. Maybe you'll be blessed with fortune along your journey. Holy fuck! I literally felt it was constant. Like, you can kind of notice I was struggling for a little while. Like, the only problem I had was Van was taking too much hits. And yeah, with Kuragani out of the picture, she felt like she was doing 2 attacks in a matter of seconds, and it doesn't even matter what even happened. It didn't even matter. I'm like, nope, you're not prepared. I'm like, well, fuck. I need to keep healing his ass in case stuff happens. Shield up for probably her S-Craft. And, you know, most of the time, you know, one of them we did fully absorb the hits, which was good. But that was a very, very tough one. I did not think we were actually able to pass through. That's the funny part. All right, so where are we going for this? There's like several locations on the island, so we have to look. Oh, it's all in the... Okay, I see where we're going. Okay, I see what's going on. We have to go this... We have to go back to the beach area. And we should be able to go through, but it shouldn't be a problem. Like these extra blue things, I hope it's not boss fights constantly. Oh wow, there's a bunch of little monsters chilling. Okay, please, That's Prince Cherie. What are these people doing here? Maybe they're trying to take off. No, it doesn't seem right. No, they ran into some kind of trouble. Definitely curious. We might want to steer clear of them for now. They all probably think that we're working with Harper. Then we'll be up for a friendly chat. Oh, really? Oh, God. And we gotta save people. Of course we do. Pest control's arrived. We ain't gonna let you die. The beach is red. All right, who are you? Apprentice, appreciate enthusiasm, but you better leave on this one to the pros. Get back to the hotel and hide. We'll take care of things. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, that was not fun, but we're not in the really bad place right now. Thank God. You know what? Instead of me saying, I'm gonna try to get into a habit of instead of saying that, I want to say thank Heidelin every single time. We're gonna have to try to. I have to try to keep it as a habit. We're gonna try to be as Eorzean as we can. Make this kind of extremely awkward. Ow, you son of a gun. And I need more. Okay. Ancient Roar. Okay. Oh, mother of Heidelin. Come on. I need to heal him again. Ooh! Damn, that fucking hurts. Ugh. It's alright, it's fine. That was an easy one. Could have been worse. Just because I wasn't even paying attention. Great. Harward's setting up traps. That does sound like something he would do. Literally, he would send earned 1 SP. It's fine. I don't even care. That 5 SP was totally needed. But actually, I felt like it was an optional boss at this point. Alright, so we're gonna have to go... Oh, we gotta go back. Okay, I see where we need to go. I see what we gotta do. Actually, hold on. Let me use food, actually, and be better off. Baksunji. Aroma steamed chicken. Sounds fire. 250 of all... That's nice. 1600 fish and tartar time.
Okay, I'm full now.
That was delicious.
940 and defense of 10 of all party members. Okay, good. That's a good one. Okay. That works too. That totally works. Steamed chicken sounds fire. I've had Southern barbecue. That was at the weird food truck that was right near my house. It was really good, but sadly it was very expensive, and I will probably never not buy it ever again. As much as I really enjoyed it, their brisket was really good, but hella expensive. Hold it. Yeah, it's Qasim and his group. The enemy approaches spread out and live with limited numbers. Thanks, Theo. You think they're looking for us? No doubt. They think they're on Oathbreaker's side. Chances are they capture us and take the Genesis fragments by force. Well, I figure we're going to come by this place. It stands to reason there's a serious pattern in our recent movements. Damn, they don't even know what the first thing when this tourist horse shit sent us on. So you figured out who would come here and do triangulation. Whoa, he's just as smart as we heard, maybe even smarter. What should we do, Van? We can't investigate the Mardu covered around. Their numbers are thin. Maybe we have a fighting chance against them. That's not good. Water Sepith, I'll take that. Alright, I might need to equip some stuff. Great. Colorful scarf. I just want mainly like, I don't know, like golden spoon. Oh, evasion +4, accuracy plus, and crit. Ingert. I might do. Let's see. Prevents freeze. Okay, that sounds. Yeah, I don't think I've ever equipped any accessories to them yet, and I find this hilarious. Crit 9 plus 100%. Glider headband sounds good. I'll take that. And then I'll, let's see. Gunsman needs accuracy. And then, 750 plus HP. Evasion, yeah, it's fine. Sniper's gloves. And then, you can have assassins, so increase your stats by a little bit. Defense +12, which increase your drop rate. Strength +4, +8. A lot of these are just increase of stats. Speed +9, P +6. We're going to give her some magic if we can. Item drop rate of 15%. Prevents alignment by 75%. No, that doesn't sound good. Fairy can have... Yeah, I think we're good for now. Hold on. Let's switch out for now. Reset can go in, and we'll put in, Aaron, you can go in too. I like Aaron. Aaron's a really good DPS player. I'll give him that. But anyways, let's get in. Actually, before we go in, I almost forgot. We need to do the ornaments. There we go. Arts. We need spares. So you need something better than Tear, okay? Terrio sounds good, and you have the revives. You just need something else to work with. I mean, you do have an attack, but it's mainly support. I guess an AoE heal sounds good. Okay, we'll do that. Aaron is gonna have to get I don't know what to give him. Earthbreaker. I guess Hydro Cannon. Alright, Terra. I could give her a revive just in case we ever need it for any kind of weird situation. And I'll do Obsidian Ray. Okay, let's see. Say Arrow. Aerial Dust. Nadia. Oh, Nadia is a weird one. Cosmic Thrust. I love that name. Wasabi. Nah, I don't want Fire Squash. Just kind of ass. Ideal Force. Lacrust. Let's give him something else. I don't know. Give him Firebolt. Actually, Firebolt's fine. Alright, yeah, this works. Alright, we should be good now. We should be more than enough to be prepared. Seems complicated. Well, here's the thing, right? When you... in any kind of RPG game, role-playing game, you need... people have really good perks. Some have... like, you need certain... like, for example, for this... the whole point is, for example, based on Van's ability, the main character, he has a lot of, like, bulk, physical bulk, but not, like a magic barrier, if that makes sense. So the thing we're trying to do is keep him alive as much as we can, but at the same time, we need a competent healer to keep him up, and everybody else can just freely do damage.
I'm not sure whether to call that bold.
So you can kind of call it like a light party MMORPG type of thing. Tank, healer, 2 DPS, pretty simple enough. It's that really huge consistency, and the other problem with certain arch drivers don't have good spell ranges. So for example, two of your spells might be like a cone in front of you. Wow, there's nothing too far away you can hit him with, you know? Like if you're out of like your regular, you know, your CP versus your EP. But EP, think of EP as MP, like your magic points, and then CP's like your, like, I guess your, whatever, like your skill points, I guess you can call it that, but it's kind of extra. That leaves you for wide open for an ambush. I would, yes, but I would disclose details there for a script saying, because you'll see there's no cost to conflict. However, I understand the protocol will not allow for a peaceful resolution matter. Correct. Attitude Games, you gorgeous man. Welcome, welcome, good sir. Lagrange. Oh, love you, Lagrange. Lagrange is here. Chicken wing, turkey legs, and chicken wings. Sorry, that won't work for us. We'll have the upper hand in numbers, so if we're only slightly prepared to be thrashed. Here it comes. Here we come, Cassim. Holy shit, how that guy is so damn tough. They're too strong. This is Marduk's lead from unit, and considered the best of the best, we clearly underestimated them. So you'll pay the price for that. Take him into custody. Yes, sir. Guess we're shit, we're out of luck. That's right. Resistance futile, so stand down. Oh, you don't need to do death. We're going back in time. We're going on a time leap. We're going on a time leap again. And this time we didn't die, we just lost. Literally, it's like a retry button. Oh god, what is this, a retry button? See, now we're going back to the repeated, like, dialogue, too, but... No, we can't. No, there's really nothing we can do. We can't really do Oh, it's Arkwright Solutions. So they elected to approach us directly. Hello there, it's good to see you all in one piece. Hey, you and Zekar weren't too difficult to starve off, I hope. Your Highnesses, sounds like the guild's already caught up with what you've been doing. Yeah, they told us about the emitters too. We had planned to address the situation on our end, but regretfully, trouble among those along the way. The Harvard's Ober engine has been malfunctioning due to unknown causes since this morning. At minimum, we need to take flight the remainder of the day. I checked on the crews and see where the vessels to be saved, and they're all experiencing the same issue. Someone must have come by last night and tampered with them, or multiple someones. The Tremble Trio strikes again, huh? 9 to 1, yeah, especially with that girl's shadow powers. They're trying to strand us and everyone else from Nemeth for that matter. Communications levels have been jammed. Island. Hope you're okay again, big bro. Hey, I'm actually okay. I greatly appreciate hearing from you, good sir. You handsome man. Even when we use the satellite, it would take until the one evening for one to come within range. I suspect we have the owner to blame for the sudden absence in incoming airliners as well. Shoot, I was hoping we can at least find a way to get the innocent bystanders out of here. He just can't make it easy, can he? How worrisome. By the sound, you sound more informed of crisis than anyone else. Was that part of your agreement with the Oathbreaker? Unfortunately, we're not at liberty to discuss that. I'd have figured you fill in the blanks so after we're talking all the things of that guild.
I trust you implicitly. You would never willingly cooperate with such wicked forces, but understand that this trust only extends to you as a friend.
You seriously want to throw down?
You came into contact with those who trespassed upon the royal aircraft. Above all, you and yours sit at the heart of this dilemma. I would have you prove your caliber to us. Prove that you are worthy to take the reins of this crisis.
Forgive us, but the threat posed by the Oathbreaker demands every precaution, as does my duty of safeguarding the princely family.
Your Highness! Najee!
This was a foregone conclusion, it seems.
Yeah, no way around it.
As daughter of Grand Prince Salman, and sister to Crown Prince Sharid, I shall bear witness to this bout. Show us what it means to be fixers deserving of my brother's recognition.
Let's do this!
Now, I shall test your mettle once more.
I will carry out my duty, no matter what.
Let's go. Okay, obviously she's got more HP because she's probably the main hitter.
Over here.
Use payday!
All for you. Illumine the darkness. 7 shots.
Ooh.
Here's my chance. Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Go! Blitz wall!
Here goes.
Now's a good time to boost.
Zypher activate.
Initializing
It's over.
Oh!
Gotcha. Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Show me what you got. Got you covered.
Here's my chance. Now's your chance for a shot. Activating fire.
Zypher activate.
Give me victory!
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Something's coming. Zypher activate.
Ow.
Illumine the darkness. 7 shots.
Moving in.
Low health. Activate. Boost gauge
Gotcha.
limiter unlocked. Ha! Let's go down.
This fight is growing more tense by the second.
Here's my chance. Initiating drive.
Keep it up. It's working.
Got your number. There. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're set. Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Bleed my foes!
Got your number.
You missed your shot!
Show me what you got.
Good luck.
I will send you to the Shadow Realm!
There. Here goes.
Keep it up. It's working.
Zypher activate. Got your
Now
number.
it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
Enter a world of Pummel resonance.
What? Oh, what the? Oh, I remember this. Crap. No. I know what she's doing. She's gonna hit us all at once with this, too. And we're scattered, so shit.
Get ready.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
In the name of
Heated roar!
Here goes. No need to be
Coin bullets!
Get time to boost.
Get ready.
You've got this, Anya. Go.
Cypher activate.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Get ready. Strike with everything you have.
Initiating drive.
You bet your sweet Bippy I did.
You bet your sweet Bippy I did, yeah!
Strike with everything you have.
In the name of
Initializing drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
It's working, yeah! Ooh!
give me victory.
Go!
Up to you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
Get ready.
Initializing drive.
Oh, God! Oh, I missed. I missed! Yeah!
You are all worthy.
Your resolve is unwavering, I see. Give me victory.
Shareed's down, but we still gotta deal with her.
Initiating drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Initializing drive.
Go! Drown! Hydro cannon!
You've got this, Anya!
Moving in.
You'll be sorry for that. Cypher activate.
Initializing drive.
Ow.
Here goes.
Nice! Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'll take that as a win. Expertly done. My word, you have certainly improved over this past year. Hey, you don't slouch yourself. That was some slick arts casting back there. Yeah, you got moves for a crown prince. Also reminds me of a certain imperial highness. You're too kind. I'm afraid I have much to learn. Are you all right, brother? After a fashion, they may be dancing to the Oathbreaker's tune, but it's clear to me they haven't lost their way. It was a pleasure to reaffirm that in person. Yes, we can for sure leaving this in their hands. Observing your battle led me to my own realization. There are some things that can only be grasped by crossing blades. I only wish I could able to participate myself. That makes one of us. Guess that the nuttiness runs in the family. Anyway, I'm just glad you're convinced. A shame your airship's out of commission, but we'll take whatever allies we get. Well, don't think all the responsibility will be yours. Naturally, we'll plan to do our part as well. If down the line we deem you have to decide with it or break, I'm sure you'll know what comes next. Yeah, all too well. I'm sure they make good pals, huh? They should share a lot of the same interests. I think they should be okay. But before that, Naj, could you present them with the item we discussed earlier? Right away, Your Highness. A rusty key. How did you come across this? We found it in the shadows nearby attempting to diagnose our airship issues. It's clear it wasn't there the day before, so we thought it might be related as we were. I think I get your meaning. We want to keep an eye out for places where it may fit. For sure, much appreciate, Your Highness. They might be locked by, they won't mind. Maybe we should give it a try. Oh boy, that was not fun. I mean, honestly, that was a lot easier than probably anything else I could have done. Let's see,
Hello there.
Alright, let's see. Anything else they can grab? No, right? Yeah, I think they're good. Yeah, seems like they're good.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll hold off for now. We'll keep going. Okay, we can now go to the mines. Oh, there's really nothing we can do. Alright, let's go to the mines, I guess. Use the key. Hey, open. We have the right door then.
I like your boobs.
I like your boobs. This place is an old mine by the shafts by looking at it. Oh, there's a ton of them. It appeared to be abandoned for quite a few years. So what now? Do we go in? It ain't one of the stops in Hardwood's tour, but it's good to check won't hurt, even worth a while. great. We're going into the mines. That's great. Will you use the lift? Yes, we're gonna use the lift.
Okay, that's far enough. Move, and I'll shoot.
Hell, a way to greet someone.
Oh, it's just the Spriggan crew.
We worked ourselves up for nothing. How did you get in here anyway?
I really wanted. That hair. They're like totally opposite. You couldn't resist. They look like you're having fun with the soundboards. It's a good thing. They're literally totally opposites, these two. Yorda and Zixes. You got one with blue hair highlighted purple. The other one's purple hair highlighted blue. And with opposite beat colors and all that shit and hoodies too. It's pretty sick. So it was you. We used the key you lost while you're sabotaging the royal airship. Actually, I got the right key right in my pocket. What? So you dropped it. Way to go, Zix. Whoop, we never used the thing, so it slipped to my mind. So the old man for making you hold on to it. See what happens? You go on off of that ship hopping through the shadows. Obviously, no one taught you to ever ask permission to go on board. Man, this bites. I nab us a perfect hiding spot and he gets outed already. It's a nifty little perk, I'll give you that. To feel like this gives you a good vantage point and everything going around Nemeth. Plus, I bet it would make a top-tier sniper nest. Yeah, you can tell, huh? My glitchy bullets can reach almost anywhere in the island from up here. It's a primo position for sniping trollmakers in a pinch. With the help of your ability to direct bullets at will, I imagine. Basically, if you ever guys go back to our agreement, it all takes is one little bang. Catch my drift? Relax, we're not planning on that anytime soon. In fact, we're still in the middle of roaming around on your boss's harebrained scheme. Oh yeah, you're off to the next stop, right? Well, the parameters set up is pretty insane. Yes, they are, because I love their hair. It's so different. And it's almost like a mirror. Good luck not getting killed up there. We know what we're in it for. Thanks to the advice of that, but I expect you to do one better and throw us an extra bone. What the heck you are? I mean, yeah, I said we had a support, but real. Why should we lift a finger for you? You wouldn't mention that we've been in touch in the guild would change your mind? Naturally, we didn't tell them anything about the tour, but you never know who might spot us strolling out of these sealed-off areas. And I'm sure I would hate to see a little hidey hold here go to waste. Now that's a decent threat. Doubles as a way to get back at the geezer, too. I like it. You guys aren't so bad after all. Tell you what, here's a single-use number. Give it a ring and we'll do you solid. Receive a note with Zixie's contact info. Are you sure about this? Feels a bit convenient. Hey, pulling a power play like that with old Goat Chin's death gas hanging over your bed takes backbone. That deserves some kudos. If you need someone dead, just say the word. I'll blow their brains out. Ugh, Garden's a little knobby, am I right? Are you really planning on leading these cold-blooded killers? Think of it as our ace in the hole. What we ask depends on what we come up against, so just be ready to answer the call, alright? You got it, Chief. We'll be watching. What a pain. Sometimes this doesn't sit right. Oh, I see what we're gonna do. Basically, we're gonna call them because Marduk is too tough for us because we failed the first time. So now they're our ace in the hole, but we go to fight against them now. Makes sense. Are you certain this is the right course of action? Hey, a wild card's a wild card, even if it's a one-time deal. Just stay alert. We want to end up like the other side of the sights. This is one risky gamble. I mean, it makes sense if your opponent is too tough and you got to use that one-time play, then do it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, crap. We're supposed to do this. There we go. That's what we're supposed to do. All right. Let's change out our party members. Yes, so let's change them out again. We'll do Fairy and Katra. Make it a little different.
What can I get for you? If you need anything,
Alright, I already bought everything from you. Oh, you got fishing equipment.
Hello there.
Lemon sour. I bought you pizza recipe. Alright, well, it's not really a lot I can do besides hit the rest, but it's not a big deal.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I love this. I can't wait to actually finish this game. I really am excited once we finish this. we're gonna like have to switch it up because some of these games I play are taking quite a while. I am now 30. Oh, I didn't know the 19th was your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Adam. You gorgeous man. Happy birthday, brother. You are 30 years old. You are the 30 dirty, bro. Dirty 30. Oh god, we're gonna call them.
Attack from the front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
I prefer the form, but it's all the same to you. You got your nice spread out at the moment. Anything's wide open for an ambush.
You would side with them, Rosette?
I would, yes, but to disclose the details of present circumstances, you see there'll be no... Oh, yeah, so, yeah, for me, it's not midnight yet, so... I didn't know your birthday was the 19th. I couldn't even remember, honestly. But happy birthday, though, sir.
Correct.
So I know your time zone's about 5 hours ahead of me, so it's great.
Chance of a ceasefire vanished.
I'm sorry that won't work for us. We'll have the upper hands in numbers, if only slightly. Prepare to get thrashed. Here we come, Kasim.
Fools. Sniper? They're using shock rounds! Damn! Where's it coming from? We factored in all possible sniping points, so how... Could it be?
Oh, this kid is... Yes. This kid is scary.
Oh, you want me to give you some cover fire? And against that elite squad from Marduk? Ooh, sounds fun. I'm in!
Great. The only condition is that you can't kill anyone. You're free to incapacitate them, but I want 0 casualties. We also want your sis to help us on the battlefield. Oh, and don't go shooting us. We clear, kid?
That bossy old fart ordering me around kind of pissed me off. But I'll give him props. Asking for our help takes balls. So I'll give it to him, even if it's just this once!
Where are these shots coming from? Get back!
Huh?
Holy shit!
Nearly tore my frickin' head off! How do you even know where to aim?
Is this guy for real?
One thing's for sure. Gossam can definitely handle himself.
Yes, we cannot afford to underestimate him, even when he's in a weakened state.
Don't move! That boy must be the glinting bullet I've heard about. We were under the assumption that he and the girl from Longport were working with Harwood. I can hardly believe it. You really did form an alliance with them.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. Wish we could sit down and explain our circumstances, but...
No need. We know everything we need to know. Except for their threat level, which we were unable to determine at the eroded cave. That said, I will be more than happy to hear you out once you're within our custody. Men, assume formation Delta.
Yes, sir! Damn. Guess we've still got a fight on our hands.
This squadron is on the same level as an elite Jaeger unit, but I know we can defeat them.
We can do this, everyone! Why did I agree to help? This fight looks like it'll be a serious pain. Fine, I guess I can pulverize 1 or 2 of them. I should have just said my alarm clock didn't go off.
Oh, yeah. The alarm clock excuse is the oldest trick in the book. You know, we've got a similar vibe going.
Not the time, Nadia. Focus.
Not the time. Yes, happy birthday, Adam.
Beginning enemy suppression.
All right, let's do this.
Must complete the mission.
Can I hit all 3 of them?
Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance!
Make it count.
Flames!
Fire! Fire!
That's far enough.
Initiating drive.
Insane them.
End of Satanael!
Your turn.
Initializing drive.
Oh!
Here consistent than expected.
I'm seeing them.
That shit don't stack, brother.
Your turn. Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive. Make it count. Oh, yes.
Your turn.
Shit! Go!
A chance.
Make it count.
Drive. Full boost. Go all out.
Cooling bullet!
A boost would work here.
Guess I got the short end.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Locking up.
Get down there. There. Use a sharp boost to get the upper.
Hey, now this is much easier. Let us ready!
Try to hit me. I'm coming right up. Do your work.
A boost would work here.
Guess I got the short end of the stick. Keep it up. It's working.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Bring it on! I will fight with all my strength.
Initiating drive. I'm seeing them. Hand of Satire.
There.
Here goes. I'm going all in.
Make it count.
Flames. I'll take you on.
Initializing
Thanks,
drive.
pal. Here goes.
Activating shield.
Oof. Oof.
Thanks, pal.
I'm seeing them. Hand of Satire.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Guess I got the short end.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Surely you can do it. Thanks, pal.
Come on, get in there!
Guess I got the short end of the stick.
Surely you can do better.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom. Thank you.
Pal.
Van, use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. I got the short end.
Now, be gone! There.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Surely.
I'll cut you off.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
There.
Gotcha. There.
Raging wing is your full.
Yes! He's down! You're down! Do it, sure, whatever. We got him. Seriously, after all that fighting, the best we could do is power off his weapon, hold him in place. Hey, it works. He's out of action, at least for now. He will play. Is that what you're playing from the start? Pretty much. We knew head-to-head encounter with you would be suicide. We would prefer to beat your ass fair and square, but we have to compromise. A wise decision, however. I don't think I'll accept the defeat so easily. Reinforcements are almost surely on their way. You can expect the ambush by the time you finish investigating the ruins. We wouldn't be sure about that. In fact, we're actually buying time for other plan for this very moment. We're not so foolish to think you could take your entirely unit head on. Wait, the other plan? Why am I first hearing about this? The other units have pinpointed the sniper's location. They're attacking his position as they speak. Very well, you may join the others. I'll be right behind you. SOS, please, they come. We've been down here. That spiky hair bastard set me up. I'm gonna kill his ass. You tricked us. We do not appreciate being played. Nah, you played yourself. Your bro was shooting all those flashy bullets like a madman. He was bound to get some unwanted attention. Run alongside, kiddo. He's gonna be like Swiss cheese before long. Screw you, old man. We're still gonna get you for this. I think I like that girl. I'm gonna kidnap her and make her my siesta sister. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Might be hard to pin her down when she can disappear at the drop of a hat. So we cool now? Unfortunately for you, yes. It's clear those two are much closer to the Oathbreaker than you are. We'll be prioritizing their capture. Phew, that's a load off our backs. Now we can investigate the area at our leisure. Here, take this. A key card. We found it this morning in a prefabricated hut on the western side of the restricted area. Be on your guard. I guess it sensed some malevolent force at work. There. In fact, I believe maybe dwell in this place as well. I wonder what that malevolent force could be. Good question. Thanks for the heads up. Not sure we're supposed to be looking out for, but we'll be in our toes regardless.
Wait, Kasim! I just wanted to say that after fighting you, I think I finally get it. I understand the path that you've chosen.
But do you comprehend its challenges? When I come face to face with my opponent, even if they are my own flesh and blood, I never back down. A warrior's resolve cannot be shaken. There are many winding roads that a warrior can take. Some, unfortunately, go astray on paths that are paved with falsehoods. Think well of this and come to your own conclusions. Remember, Farida, only you can determine how to wield your flame.
Fairy? What was that all about?
I'm all good, don't worry. Let's just get back to work. We've still got some ruins to search, don't we?
And yeah, we need to get this done before some other group sniffs us out. Probably not much to see here. I'm surprised we didn't find anything. We checked this place yesterday either. Still, Cassidy is the most force in the prowl. I'm not sensing anything myself, but then again, the occult stuff isn't really my forte. Occult, that's a weird word. Anyway, I do feel something. It's kind of faint, but it's one thing for sure. It ain't definitely anything here yesterday. It feels all dark and murky. I don't know where it's coming from or why it feels that way, though. All your senses are sharper than mine. I'm not getting any weird vibes at all. This site was constructed by a prehistoric civilization sustained as vestige of animism. You can find these in several other places as well. Scholars are of that opinion that origins and custom differ by country and region. Whatever the case, we got to there's got to be some reason things here. I bet 10,000 mirror the Oathbreaker put us up to this whole charade so we can figure out why. Except he probably knows everything there is to know about them. He is the rightful owner after all. Yeah, I'm sure he inspected all these rooms himself, and after he bought the island. And he wanted us to conduct a legitimate investigation. He would have said so when he gave us the request. He said he got us prancing around his dumbass island on this dumbass tour with a few fight for our lives break in between. I give anything to know what he's really after. I will just have to make the guy spill the beans after says all's well and done. Are you alright, Catra? Is something in my mind? Not really. Let's get moving. We wasted enough time here as it is. Next up's the final checkpoint, right? Yeah. The only place left to go is that abandoned building on the western part of the restricted area, but I think we'll have a bit more luck now. We got this key card. Don't forget, Castle warned us about that place. We need to be extra careful going in. Right, let's make sure we have everything we need before we go. I love we just kind of, like, use them. Here we go. I'm quite alright, thank you. Shall we, man? Sure. Why am I getting a bad feeling all of a sudden? Did you guys feel that? Phew, glad my imagination wasn't going haywire. Not this time, at least. What's going on? Not sure, but this might be a bad idea to have our triggers finger ready as we speak.
What's with this sudden chill?
Yeah, I don't fucking like this.
I cannot imagine they all fell ill simultaneously, but...
Oh god, level 3. Alright. Level 3 hacking.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat.
Okay, let's do this. Oh. Let's go this way. Oh god. Oh, I guess that's one way to get in, I guess. You occasionally have the opportunity to set traps for defense units. These traps will temporarily incapacitate him.
That's a good lock. Now,
Oh, come on! Damn it! Okay, I get it now. Okay, got it. I'm in. Nice. Got that one. I'm not gonna make it, probably. Nope. Damn it! I'm not gonna get this at all. Yeah, okay, I kind of understand what I need to do now. Okay, try again. All right. I figured out at least what I need to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to retry this. I already fucked up the coding. Okay. So, what I need to do is lay this trap at this fucking bot as soon as he passes me one time. Okay, so let him pass me. Okay, trap him. And then... now I can pass through. Checkpoint saved. Okay, that's good. The hell is this? Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, we got it. Okay, that was a little more complicated than I thought, but we got it at least on the first try. Not a second try, though. Ooh, Phoenix. A space and fire dual arts and 2 SP for that. I'll take that. Is this what I'm thinking this gives me? Oh, shit. This time I wanted, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hold on, let's do it to somebody else. So you have Crimson, so let me see. Divine Phoenix, great. Space fire, okay, burn and damage resistance down. That's all it is, okay. Okay, I was wondering what that even does, if it's anything good.
Bet we can rest there.
Alright.
That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
Van!
Oh my.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
That's why we haven't bumped you yet. I didn't realize you were hanging around these society friends.
Get out of here! This room is...
It's going. Shit, I can't get up. So must have come virus. There's something else too.
I was too late. Please get up. Van! Agnes!
It's not your fault, Ren.
Ren?
It's going to be okay. I'll handle all the painful stuff. That way, you won't have to suffer one bit.
Okay, I had a feeling that this was gonna happen. So basically, we're dead. Time leap before we walk into the door. That's fucking just weird. Okay, so let's... Okay, let's skip. We already read this dialogue when we... It's like a really weird rewind time. Okay, hold on. We don't need to go back and do the chest thing, right? No, we're done. We're good. So I hate having to do that chest twice, but then again, it's really not. Once you're like, because the thing is, like, when it comes to those chests, it just takes a little bit of kind of like, they always have like a pattern to work with. Something smells off over there. I think I know why. This might be people at the abandoned village. I want to negotiate with them. It'll be a gamble. We don't have any options right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to ask them for help.
Be careful.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ask them for help. Well, damn, I guess we didn't need to hunt you down after all. You walked into Lion's Den willing, how bold. Celeste and Leon, I bet they got the monk boys with them. You came here on your own accord, but even knowing what befall you doing so, I don't sense why you come to surrender. Damn, I didn't think they'd be all here together. We all to take them all down. Weren't you guys feuding like literally yesterday when you're all buddy to buddy? Trust me, I ain't over the Moonburst Ranger, but we got a common purpose. The commander gave us an earful about all our infighting. We came to a tip of a performance peacemaking. Compromise every once in a while will never hurt anyone. We still do hate you with every fiber of our being. Our orders are hiding where we're with the Growls ready for this mission. To prior to that, we're immediately enjoying a restful vacation on Myth Island, like all the others see a little problem in us uniting our efforts. Just how like, I'm not surprised you're after the Oathbreaker, but if you're willing to work with these monks, that must mean even the Growlsbreaker doesn't care if he's taken alive or dead, am I right? He was branding a heretic a long time ago. Now it's time for him to pay the piper. He may be helpful to get rid of the pandemoniums, but that doesn't let him off the hook. Like we said before, the artifacts retrieved in Almada went missing. We're almost certain that Thousand Oathbreaker was behind the theft. Are you serious? What we need? But what need do we have for them? We haven't grasped full breadth of his plan, but there's simply no ignoring him any longer. And those who would side with him are an accessory to his skin.
Well, this is just great. Even the clergy isn't willing to lend us an ear. Can't offer us the benefit of the doubt. Even after everything we went through in Messeldom?
Oh, I'm sure you got your reasons. That ain't in question, but we gotta take him down before he makes his next move. We all might pay the price. We've got 2 requests for ya. 1, stand down. 2, tell us what the Oathbreaker's after and where he's at.
Not gonna be able to do that, sorry. Long story short, we can't.
You can't? Well, while I would love to learn the reasons as to why, we just don't have the time.
Yeah, literally, it's like our objective is to like leave them all in the dark.
Whether you are heretics or not.
We should have known it'd come to this.
Well, so much for negotiations. Time for plan B. Hit him with everything you've got!
Think you can take us? Fine. Bring it! Spit it out! Where the hell is the Oathbreaker?
We'll make you spill your guts one way or another.
Now, show us what you're capable of.
Yeah, this is not... I don't like this one fucking bit, but we have no choice. Go!
Now's your chance to boost.
Locking up.
Snare, Bridget! Bang!
All you on yes!
Unlocked.
You'll show no mercy! You'll show no mercy!
No, I'm ready. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
You'll show no
Psycho
mercy!
activate. Go to hell.
Holy Testament, protect us!
Here goes.
Let's see what you're made of.
Going all in! Got your number!
There. Ain't letting you out of my sight. Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Make it count!
Oh, shit.
Full boost. Go all out.
Show no mercy! Here goes!
Use a sharp.
Think fast! Go, Catra!
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Oh, light, smite these demons!
Genocide!
There. Let's go. We'll get our shot. I'll take you on.
Boost damage limit increase.
There we go. We're good. We're kicking ass. Come on.
Let us fight to the end.
Initiating drive.
Got you covered!
I won't lose.
Take that, Grand. Perfect. There. Fairy.
What the hell?
Meet your repentance, Sandros!
Initiating drive.
Perfect chance.
Let's see what you're made of.
Psycho activate.
Go to hell! We'll pay for that.
Let us fight to the end.
Give me your worst.
That all you got?
Do your worst.
Go!
Something's off with them.
Something isn't right.
Boost gauge limit broken. Boost level maximum strength.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Initializing drive.
Let us fight
Yeah. Here goes. Let's see what you're made of.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
That all you got?
Try me now, motherfucker! Try me now! Try me now! Boost!
Here goes. Big fast. Big fist. Something's coming. Get ready.
Initializing drive.
In her holy name.
Energy output at maximum.
You have my thanks.
Hope you're ready.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Snare, Bridget. Hey!
Thanks, pal.
Nice! We're good. We're kicking ass.
Holy Testament protect us.
My move now.
Our chance.
Give them your all.
It's your Sunray!
I'll cut you down to size.
Let's go!
Azure Sunray.
Ah! Oh, it's only single target. That's something. Ow.
Make it count.
Give me a worst.
Thanks, pal.
Do your work.
Initializing drive.
Holy name.
Initiating drive.
You have my thanks.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's see what you're made of.
Time to go all out.
That all you got?
Bloom.
Ooh.
Got your number. Here goes. It's go time.
Time to go all out.
Give me a worst.
Here goes. Over here. All for you.
Meet your repentance.
Low health. Watch yourself.
Shit, I need to get out of there.
Taking center stage.
Go, go, Quinn Cats! Bring it on! Ooh!
You'll be sorry.
Activating drop. Goddess.
Initializing drive.
I must fulfill my
Initiating drive.
Oh, light, smite these demons.
I owe you one.
Eat this. The flame. Repent, asshole. Use a shard boost to get the upper
All you got?
hand.
There.
Full boost. Go get them. Boost gauge limit.
Stay down! Thank you. Get out of here.
Let's see what you're made of.
Activating drop. Thanks, pal.
Now then, stay still and die!
There. Can't let you out of my sight.
Our chance.
Pull out all the
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Activate. Boost
On yes.
gauge limit exceeded.
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive.
Is written in your future!
Hope you're ready.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
That all you got? Your turn, Judith.
Keep your guard up.
Good luck.
Activating drop.
Okay. Heated roar!
Here goes. Over here. All for you.
try. Eat this.
Here goes.
Full boost. Get on your
Your turn, Judith.
Activate and drop.
energy output at full throttle.
Initializing drive.
Oh!
Initializing drive.
This is getting dangerous.
Oh dear.
Initializing drive. Let me heal
I owe you one.
There. Gotcha.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Don't screw with me.
Oh dear.
I'm going.
So that's it.
Output maximized.
Don't screw with me.
Got the number.
Nice! Haha! There we go.
I leveled up.
Damn it all! Won't go down that easily.
We may have to use it, Celise.
You bastards!
Glacial
Searing
seal of mine,
shining from the abyss. Incinerating impurities from within.
They use your fire and ice powers to purify us? Here, I thought we were going to burn us to a crisp in cases of the block of ice. Okay, start talking. Where'd you hell you pick up that curse? That curse all seemed to be mixed in with some sort of virus. That explains why you sought us out. Why'd you not say all this? And actually, we can't afford you much chance to present your case, can we? Well, I doubt we would have made a good one, seeing how far we didn't know what we were affected with. It was just really on my nose and gut, which told me you guys could help. As usual, my hunch was on point. Wow, this dumbass got all the goddamn luck in the world. Of all the people, I'd idiots take shine to you over the pupils and master our hopeless miscrescents. Though I'll hold off on celebrating. You aren't out of the woods yet, I'm afraid. We aren't. The symptoms of society, I suspect the virus still in our systems. It may behoove you to know that conditions have been placed in this cursed affection of yours. I believe it has been adjusted and manifested in full force once you cross the threshold in a specific location. Thanks to our stigmas, the vice captain's multiplex spiritual mark, virus is presently in current state. It does appear to be contagious, but do keep in mind that protection only lasts an hour at most. You kind of lost me in my explanation, but you caught the last part. An hour's plenty. We can now explode aloud to our heart's content. Right, we'll be able to enter that room too. Just thinking about that stupid place as we gels down my spine. Looks like I owe you well. Unless you want to go another round. Now we're good. You might be the king of all morons, but I know you aren't stupid enough to team up with the Oathbreaker willingly. Plus, thanks to you, we got a better grasp of the negative energy that's thrown around this island. It's a good point. It may factor in our theory about why this abandoned village is here. Perhaps, never mind, I shouldn't entertain that thought until we have improvable proof. If that hypothesis is correct, then we must be at the root of the Oathbreaker's plan. Hey, don't leave us hanging. Come on, what's your theory? They must suspect there's something academic at this place, or subs the island itself. Well, if you do confirm your theory, give us a holler. That acknowledgement will come in handy. No promises, but hey, by the way, you don't expect to save your sorry ass like this again. Remember, we aren't your one-stop shop for healing and purification. Try to stay alive if you can. We need you to bring down the information to Oathbreaker after all said and done. Those guys are at least priests like priests I ever met. They almost give me the Chat Zhao vibes of anything. I wouldn't go that far. A few things I said did bug me, though. But we can worry about that another time. Right now, we need to inspect the laboratory. Agree, we're up against the clock. Let's hurry. Alright. We're actually really good, doing good on time right now. So, let's see.
That hits the spot. Whew. That hits the spot.
Alright, let me be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back real quick. All right, we're back. We are back from the Shadow Realm, shall we? All right, let's continue. All right, so back to the ruined lab entrance. Let's change our party. Actually, let's do this pair.
Can't imagine what would have happened if we hadn't gotten treated beforehand.
That hits the spot.
Van! Yes!
Oh my.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
Get out of here! This room is...
Guess the little purification spell did the trick. Seems that way. We need to remember to thank them properly later. Thank goodness. Looks like they found a way around that cursed virus. Well done. Well, obviously, otherwise they would have sprawled on the floor coughing up blood. How in the hell did you guys survive it? Oh, wait, I get it now. They likely entered spatial translocation. She must have used her Duskglaive, I believe it's called. Good memory. Yeah, so we did take a little shortcut. We thought taking a little peek around this place last time, but the virus was too much strong even for me. Searching for that key card would have been more trouble than it was worth, so we took the easy way in. Must be nice to cheating your way in any place you want. Well, that covers how, but now I want to know why. Yeah, what made you come here in the first place? You made it sound like you've been here before. Oh yeah, she did say last time. How'd you know about the trap? Did the Oathbreaker warn you about it? How no, he ain't the type to give people a heads up. We already knew about that, but for some reason it's way more potent than it used to be. It's been what, 11 years? No, probably 12 now. We're part of a big plan here. Plan? What plan? From 12 years ago?
That really takes me back.
No one invited you to the party. Yeah, seriously, can you like not casually show up out of nowhere?
I just thought I'd check up on your progress. Looks like you all hit the final checkpoint. Oh, and if you're wondering why I haven't keeled over from the virus, I built up an immunity to it.
I mean, makes sense. Harwood, finally come out of the woodwork, huh? Took you long enough, you shit-stirred and coward. I see you in a fine mood as always. You just betrayed society, and there isn't much slight hint of fear in your face. That's because my leave from Ouroboros is only temporarily. Besides, it's not the first time someone of my station betrayed society. Although, I'm sure my grand exit's packed a bit more of a punch than the Azor Abyss. That's underselling. You raised one hell of a shitstorm here. You think you can just crawl back on the other side without seeing any consequences? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Things are not looking good for you, my dear. The professor does not take kindly to his toys being taken away from him. You ought to tell us where it is, or you have planning to do with it. Why doesn't anyone trust me? Asked the Oathbreaker. Anyway, can you guys take your drama literally anywhere else? No, can do. Like I said, I'm here to check up on your progress. I won't leave till I satiated my curiosity. By the way, I must really thank you, Retzi. You too, Walter. You brought Renee just as I thought you would. Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? So me working with Retzi and Walter was exactly what you wanted? You're slipping through. Perhaps you might have caught a little sooner if you're feeling like yourself. You must be taking everything you have to keep just to... After all, this island is where you...
Not another word. I won't let you hurt Ren. I won't let anyone hurt her ever again. Try to reopen those wounds. I will cut you down.
Ren?
No! Aggie! That's not our Ren!
What are those machines? I've seen that plant somewhere before.
Not again.
Well, we did notice that something was off with her this morning. That is why we accompanied her in the first place. Oh, this must be another part of your plan. Oh, you really are a detestable man.
Fair warning, Arkride. If you go up against us, you're gonna be pushing up daisies by sunrise. But I'm guessing you don't have much choice. Seems like Harwood's got you by the balls.
A prize for the man in the shades. Well then, Spriggan. Care to help a friend in need?
Shut up, you fucking butthole. We kind of have to play your fucking hand at this point.
You ain't giving us much choice here, you ass. Just so we're clear, we're not helping you. We're only using you so we can take those two monsters down and get Ren back to normal.
Whatever you say.
Stay back! I'll protect her at any cost!
Ren!
She must have been...
At any rate, we must find a way to neutralize her.
Come on, Aggie. We can do this.
Don't worry. We'll bring her back to her senses.
Right. We're going to help you, Ren.
Wait for you to focus.
Oh fuck, here we go.
Now why would you join with him? You have piqued my curiosity.
Fair warning. You're all about to experience hell on Earth.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Heated roar!
Here goes.
Use a
Payday!
I won't, but I can't say the same for them. Pressure.
Might want to boost your initiating drive. Now I'm mad. One steel coming right up.
Get back! Stay away from her!
Boost gauge enhanced.
Come on!
Here.
I won't hold back.
You're getting quite into this, darling.
This comes for you.
An opportunity.
Here's my chance. Activate.
Get cocky, you little shits.
Boost gauge limit.
Have some more.
Now I'm mad. All set.
Throw whatever you like at me.
Keep it up. It's working. I suggest initiating drive. I suggest now.
Thanks, pal.
Oh my god.
An opportunity.
Forgive me. I'll take you on.
All you on yes.
I need to get them up.
Throw whatever you like at me.
Activating drive.
Because it's Juvencorjusi Umbra Noden. Now relax and enjoy the show.
What is this?
My sincere thanks.
Won't you play with this little beautiful
An opportunity. Keep up the pressure. Hell yeah.
Initiating drive.
It's go time. Hell yeah. That's more like
Some work.
like hell you're weak. I think I'll try this. What's this? Keep up the pressure. Hell yeah.
Activating skills.
Come on. That's it for me.
There we go.
Up and out.
We're doing awesome right now.
No! It can't end like this! Did I fail her again?
It's okay, Cross.
Oh, my controller just died. I got a spare though, luckily.
Ren? Ren, is that you?
Oh, so that's what's going on. Catra, reset! Get to that terminal now!
Right, leave it to us.
Ooh, I bet I can help too.
No! Stop! If you shut that down, then I can't.
It's okay, really. You don't have to protect me anymore. You've done more than enough. So rest easy. Even if you don't say anything, I can always feel your presence. In my heart. You're the one who sealed away my memories of this place, right? No wonder I couldn't remember it clearly.
I said something so cruel to you just before I faded away. I told you, this is all your fault. Why didn't you just kill me? But it was the grown-ups. They're the ones who did all those horrible things. It's their fault you suffered more than anyone. that you ended up all alone, then It's okay. You didn't hurt me. I've always been grateful to you. It was because of you, because of all of you, that I was able to stay me. And then I met Joshua, Luve, Pottermotter, Estelle, Tita, Van, and Agnes. I've made so many precious friends, and every single one of them have helped me become who I am now. Ren, I had no idea. So you're happy now? I am. So very happy.
The terminal's down!
That ought to do the trick.
I'm so glad. I guess I don't need to worry about you anymore. Our Ren. Please be happy. Forever and ever. Thank you. Cross. Ren! I'm okay. Just a little tired, that's all.
Guess she's back.
Does that mean your plan is now at its end? Or are you only just getting started?
You see right through me as always, Retzi. I guess all that time we spent together wasn't for nothing. This marks the end of our island tour, Arkride. You and your team did a fine job. Splendid, even.
Just tell me one thing. That cursed virus was your handiwork, wasn't it?
What? Is that true?
Has to be. He did say he built up an immunity after all.
Believe you me, I wish I could take full credit for the creation of that marvelous monstrosity. The lingering hatred of those children spiraled and formed the curse all on its own. Well, for the most part, anyway. I did convert it into code, and then I mixed it with the killer virus I'd been cultivating. Thanks to a bit of synchronicity, I now have a bioweapon to play with. I'm sure I'll put it to good use.
Chemical weapons weren't enough for you?
You're a monster!
Yeah, he is.
Don't run away, you damn coward!
We're not gonna let you do your disappearing act this time.
Au contraire. That's exactly what you're going to do. The poison gas won't be removed before this evening. Until then, I'll keep you dancing in the palm of my hand.
Oh my god, no.
He got us right where he wants us.
We'll get him sooner or later. There's only so many holes that traitorous rat can hide in. For now, I think you guys can afford to sit tight for once.
Walter, Retzi, thank you for accompanying me.
Think nothing of it, darling. This was a delightful little stroll. But now we need to resume our pursuits. Take good care of her, you all.
Are you sure you're all right? I'm fine. I promise. Sorry that I worried.
I probably have to play the Laboro games to understand how the fuck she got that side of her.
I wanted you to see those shameful parts of myself, yet I've subjected you to them twice now. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Our scars and wounds are part of what make us who we are. It's clear as day that little boy thought the world of you. You could have ran from that part of yourself, but you didn't. So please, please don't ever call yourself shameful ever again. Agnes. I understand. Thanks for setting me straight.
Aw. While we're operating the terminal, we're able to dispose the virus. We can now go and forward this place, please. Music to my ears. This place grosses the hell out. Let's bounce. No, yeah, we need to investigate this place further. This is a good hard look. We made a chemical with the hardware's really after. You sure you want to do this? You're just about to spin through? Details of your past will certainly come up. We wanted to dredge up your old memories. I say they haven't been resurfaced. Trust me, I'm past all that. Actually, I may not entirely be true, but I think deep down it still terrifies me. But I'll just have to muster up the courage to brave those fears. Not just for me, for all my friends and family abroad, and for Cross and the others. Miss Bright, you're one tough cookie. Alright, if it gets to be too much, let us know. Very well. The DG cult. A cult of religious fanatics enraged at the devil worship that committed numerous atrocities across the continent. This place was one of the many research facilities. Before the destruction 12 years ago, more than 70% of the island housed their massive lodges. I was held in one of them. Its name is Paradise. Oh, Ren, I'm so sorry. The name exists in Marduk's database. It said it was to be most ruthless of the cult's lodges. Children from all over Zamir were kidnapped and brought here as test subjects, where they fell prey to all manners of abuse. The location of the data of these lodges are omitted, however. The fact that they were once here was behest unknown to me. Guess that explains why so much of this island was off limits. The abandoned village and the mines must have been theirs too. Anyway, I'm sorry, those sick bastards. I heard rumors, but I didn't know all the details. Guessing that's how you got your other personality came about. Yes, Cross was one of the several children who would do the same kind of abuse I did. All those other children didn't make it in time, so I absorbed their personalities into me, so I could protect what was left of myself. Cross was my final stronghold, the knight who would always protect me no matter what. You absorbed their personalities? I didn't know that was possible. It was a side effect of the special drug made with the herb over time. Over there it's called Plumoma grass. Eventually, all this community experiments conducted in Crossspell, although the ones they carried out here weren't exactly in line with the occult's normal doctrine. They must have got the idea to transfer your personality what happened with Ren. Plumoma grass caused a reaction in human psyche. They were trying to artificially induce multiple personalities? Seriously, what the hell? Evidence of the cult's insanity continues to mount. Yeah, the arranged shit this lodge pulled off off the charts even compared to the others. It's like they're trying to play God or, well, I guess play devil would be more accurate in their case. That's only the conclusion that makes sense when I think back on everything they've done. Van. When we arrived here, the Paloma grass began resonating with Cross, which I had buried deep within my psyche, but I relapsed. Who would have thought after all this time we find out the cult was using this kind of technology? This is likely much to uncover about them during the purge operations. They're... Oh, shit. I did auto like a dumbass. Okay, we found all these files, but what did Hardware expect us to do with all of this? The only thing we learned is the cult was on this island. There's no way he didn't already know that. We learned that whatever he's playing involves me somehow. Yeah, but it doesn't explain why he needs the rest of us here.
Hey, what's wrong?
Are you okay? You're burning.
I'm fine. Really, this is... nothing.
No, he looks horrible.
Cool. We're taking you back to the villa right now.
We should call Esmerite too.
He's got a fever. Back he leans, in step I go. We really owe them. I'm amazed we were able to successfully negotiate with all those different groups. Now, I never underestimated the miracle weavings of higher-ranking bracers. I think you can finally take it easy now. I suppose so, though I'm still concerned about Mr. Salison. Under no circumstances I would diagnose his fatigue brought by extreme dirtiness. Well, I don't buy that for a second. Me neither. He hasn't been himself ever since he came to this island. Right, he was spacing out left and right. I'll admit I didn't really think of it at first, but we're all thrown off my balance by that stupid tour. I got a question for you, Van. Oh, and you too, super schoolgirl. Hate to be blunt, but I get this delicate subject, but I gotta know, is he just like you guys? Huh? Are you suggesting, is this what Catra said back at the Genesis Tower?
You went through all that too, Van?
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Catra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family. And a nice one at that.
I wouldn't say he's just like us. We went through different things. Not that I ever checked in with him about it, of course, but that's my gut feeling. He never brought it up again after that one time. Believe it or not, there was a Catra alongside Cross and I in that lounge. But they're definitely not the same person, of that I'm certain. I'm sorry we keep bringing this stuff up. No need to apologize. I don't mind answering questions about this when the situation calls for it. One thing I do know is he's got to have some connection to this island. We can ask him about it once he wakes up.
Nothing detected within this vicinity. He does not appear to be here either.
Oh no!
Is our cat? Why are you so out of breath? Something wrong?
Catra, he's gone missing.
That's not good. I went to get a change of towels and some water, and when I got back, he's gone. But how? We were all downstairs. Not only he could have jumped all the way down from the 3rd floor. You don't think he was kidnapped, do you? I don't think so. Catra woke up, immediately turned to Theo and Zeros off. I also turned off his internal link so Theo was unable to track his location. He turned you off? Why would he do that? Maybe he didn't want to be followed for some reason. It might be related to what we were discussing a moment ago. Yeah, but I bet you're right. We better hurry and find him before he does something we might regret. You wouldn't mind, I'd like to tag along as well. I'm already involved in this point, so I'm not about to turn away, not now. This is almost certainly Hardwood's doing. I have a hand in stopping it. Thank you, Ren. I feel better having you with us. Theo's Ernest will accompany you as well. We can use every hand and paw we get. Alright, let's get our kiddo back. Might take us a while to track him down, though. Yeah, there's a lot of cover on the ground outside, but he can't be got us thus far. But I'll search the Zord around it. Outside, the other guys say seen him. Please do whatever you can to find him.
Someone's calling to me. I can hear them. I have to go to them. That's my...
Why, hello there, my friend. I've been waiting for you.
You're...
You're finally awake. Very good. The truth should now be staring you in the face. You understand that you're not exactly a normal kid, yes?
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Chimera. Welcome back.
We are now entering the climax of my grand theatrical...
You're still not in bed. Yeah!
Taking center stage. The spotlight is all yours. So dazzle us with a performance for the ages.
Catra, where could he have gone?
I think it's safe to assume.
You've been up for a long time. Yeah, we have. We're actually kind of getting to the weird things of things. We're going to end it actually pretty much in a couple minutes because we're kind of like... I gotta see if we can actually still use him as what do you call it, a party member for the...
Hello there! Thank you. Hello there! Thank you.
Alright, No, we can't. I bet we probably can't.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Check something real quick. Is he in here? So I'm gonna say happy birthday to, yeah, he was still, yeah, yeah, we can't access this yet. Oh, fucking shit. I didn't know there was a boss here. Alright, you know what? We're gonna call it here, you guys. We're gonna call it here. I'm gonna say this for Easter. Yeah, it's his birthday is actually, well, midnight. His birthday's the 19th. I didn't even know that. I remember his birthday was around April. I just didn't remember exactly what day it was. Alright. Alrighty, guys. We're going to be heading out of here. As always, I really appreciate you all. Let me give everybody the list here of who to thank real quick. Chimera, thank you for the chats, of course. Thank you for the Jeopardy questions. Attitude, thank you for the rate of 3 and the resub. I appreciate you as always, good sir. Luna Girl, thank you for the chats as well. I greatly appreciate it. And sorry, it's been dozing. Hey, it's all good, no worries. You're in the chat, it's all that matters. But anyways, guys, we're gonna be heading out of here. I will be back here. We're gonna be back here for a Easter type of stream. That won't be till at night though. That's the only other condition, because we're not usually on Sunday, and usually Sunday's my day off. So I think the UK is right. Yes, yeah. He has a he might be 6 hours. He's 5 hours ahead of me, but I mean for you it might be 6. So it's already his birthday. Yeah, makes sense. But anyways, guys, I love you all. We'll be back here Sunday night, continuing some more Trails of Daybreak 2 as an extra bonus stream, along with Wednesday and Sunday, so great. We're going to try to get through this as much as we can, but I greatly appreciate you all. I love you all. We'll be back here once again Sunday. Will obviously be Easter stream, but I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys next time. Me and the bird are going to be signing out. Take care, and of course, have a good one.